How's the view from down there? What? They probably won't even notice it's missing. Probably.
Lovely.
Do y'all need some help? Willies.
Oh my god, you've already ruined it.
Damn it,
Welcome
baby.
back, Dungeon Delvers, to Fate the 8th story of Fallen Tears. This is going to be episode 6. Without anything special, let's rather get right into it, shall we? Last we left off with our party of heroes. We've just entered Yorshier just before nightfall. And just before the sun disappeared for the rest of the day, you all went about your little separate ways, except for two of you, to kind of find whatever little shops or business and get some things done before you find an inn for the night. One of you finding a general store, having a conversation about where strong men are. Another for substance-based flowers we will not speak of here. Because he didn't buy them. No one was seen there. There was no flower girl. And the other two made their way towards the Herald's shop, which is essentially like a potion shop, essentially. Purchased some potions along there, and everybody eventually met up with Abraham, who was almost setting up like a talent contest in a way, just trying to gather the strongest looking, strapping lads that he could find. Found a large, muscly turtle, hobgoblin, and two other humans of varying descriptions. But one by one, each of them were lost. Whether it was their own personal reason for just saying nope, or being essentially denied by our one Alistair, who Abraham was trying to find a man for. This all followed a relatively rough night where Alistair essentially tried to get with Abraham, rather forced by some entity. Well, however, that issue was diffused rather quickly, and our players made their way to Yorshier. We return to when Alistair storms off and Sebastian follows. The two of you entering essentially the inn that I've already forgotten the name of because I've made it up something stupid because someone challenged me on the naming.
Oh, I wrote it down. Where is it?
It was something.
The
It was like the bubbly,
bubble.
The
The
bubbly.
bourbon boar. Bubble bourbon boar.
the bubble bourbon
The
boar.
bubble bourbon boar.
That's what it was.
Yeah.
The bubble bourbon boar. Having stepped within, it's a rather nice looking tavern. It's rather busy at the moment. A lot of people in there that are just coming in for the night. Either they're getting ready to set up rooms or just there to eat a meal before heading home. The other two of you remain to have a stern conversation with one another about Alistair's feelings. Till one of you saw one of the potential muscly men have a conversation with three others aboard a ship, and they walk off of the ship into the city, kind of toward the direction of Alistair and Sebastian. Excuse me. And that is where we left off, with Zelda trying to maintain that link that Sebastian did, the psychic link, but it cuts off. Most likely it just expired. So, we start with Abraham and Zelda first.
So, when you see Alistair, you're gonna apologize to him. Nothing extreme, nothing, just a simple apology.
Curious. I love it.
That's okay.
Yes. I will apologize and nothing else.
Good. Sebastian said they were in the bubble bourbon boar in, I guess she points in a direction that she saw them last going, or at least saw Sebastian last.
Yeah, very well. I would like you to give me an investigation check to see if you can find the bubble bourbon boar.
Guidance.
No.
You will not be able to guidance this.
Can I give her advantage by helping?
I'll say that, yeah.
I don't need
Sweet.
it.
Well, now you've got it.
It's always good to have advantage, even if you don't need.
Did you not need it?
A little bit.
13?
I just need a little help. Okay.
We'll roll again. You have advantage.
That's. I didn't know you said that.
Yeah.
It's a 5. It's 13.
13.
How would you?
Talking to people.
Nah,
I'm a man of the people.
Now, you got a... I'm going to say the 5 was the you helping part. So, what does Abraham do that kind of distracts from the investigation? It doesn't have to be necessarily your fault. It could be the people you deal with as well. As you're trying
I
to
imagine
speak with other
he
people.
similarly, when he tried to talk to a very nice person that he assumed was an old person, was a incomprehensible old man. And so he's done a similar thing, and because Abraham is too nice, he didn't just immediately walk away from this raving, rambling moron.
Oh, yes, the baby boy. Over in her in the neighborhood. That's what Abraham gets.
I got a neighborhood. That's about it.
You don't even know which neighborhood.
He sort of turns to Zelda. I heard the word neighborhood. He did not mention a neighborhood, though.
Zelda, you did not succeed the check.
Yeah.
That does not mean you will not find it, but it means it'll take a while.
Mm-hmm.
What would have been maybe an hour walk is going to be 5 to 6 hours.
Damn! Oh my god.
Because you're completely
5
lost.
to 6?
Because you're completely lost.
That's my whole work day.
Wandering through the town.
And another thing, because it's nightfall, there's a lot of people that are mistrustful of you. You approach certain people and they kind of just
Oh,
like
that's true.
move faster away from you as to not get into a conversation.
She is also wearing her cloak, so
We'll have
public
that
areas after all.
if it should cut it down.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'll say it'll, you can get there in 2 hours then.
Yes.
Let's go.
But I'd like you to explain how.
We found Fabio.
Oh, fair sir, fair maiden. You just see him. He's like, he's also chasing other people away like you guys are. He's like, oh, please, fair maiden, don't leave me this night. This man
Yeah.
with luscious blonde hair that you've met a little while ago. Abraham, you see this individual.
Is his name actually Fabio? Did I get his name? I feel like I got his name.
You didn't get
I
his
can't
name. We're
remember.
just calling him Fabio.
Oh, hello there, friend.
Oh, are you a fellow gentleman? Ha ha!
You piece of
Besides,
shit.
yeah.
Oh, it's you, haha.
Would you happen to know where the Bubble Ball, well, no, it's Bubble Bourbon Ball, inn is?
Huh, of course I do. Drinks for heroes and drinks for the downtrodden. It is a skyward.
I cannot fly. How do?
Oh. Sorry, I thought you would get that one. It is that way. You'll go down the road for about 4-ish blocks and turn left. And along that street you continue on until you see the Bubble Bourbon Boar.
Oh, that's fucking good. Sorry.
Whoa. Thank you, sir.
He especially looks at you, Zeta. Of course, fair maiden. Any day now.
Right. Well, we'll be off.
Oh, please, fair maiden. May I have your
No.
name?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She's like pushing Abraham as well. I'm sorry. Sorry. And she's
But fair maiden, if
don't
you
follow
ever,
us. Sorry.
if you have fetuses, be there.
Everyone would say, I apologize, we are under a time-sensitive matter.
He just yelling at us. Of course, I'll be of any need. You just call upon Adamantine the Brave.
Adamantine the Brave.
Wow.
You should get that. British and all.
I literally just made that up because these NPCs were not planned. I just created random looking people.
Damn.
His name is Adamantine?
Adamantine the
Adamantine.
Brave.
Adamantine the Brave. Awesome.
Now
Like
I feel like I have.
Adam
Now I feel like I have to write him down
Time.
because I feel like he's gonna show up again somehow.
Oh, he's got to become like an Esteban, where he just becomes part of the crew. Or he's just like, we constantly keep meeting, like we go to new cities, like, oh, hello! I see you found me on my adventures! I was trolling for Dick.
Adamantine is the new BBEG.
It's
Oh, like dick. That's awesome. Okay.
You eventually find your way to the Bubble Bourbon Boar. 2 hours in, and you can see that there are your two associates, your two friends. Where are you in the inn? Did you both pick a table, Sebastian and Alistair?
I think he was following and hidden. Sebastian was hiding.
I didn't real. I don't know if I don't think Alistair noticed.
Well, Sebastian may be in hiding, but where in the inn is he hiding? He can still be obfuscated.
I'll be honest. Alistair is is definitely going to get drunk. So he's just gonna probably grab a bottle, purchase a bottle, and then just go sit with like a fucking random group of guys. I would say just at a table.
So with random people?
Yeah, it's random people.
Okay.
And I am sitting probably at least 30 to 35 feet away, depending on how big the place is, just keeping an eye on Alistair and not really focusing on much else.
All right. I would say Alistair doesn't notice, but Sebastian, you definitely do notice that your two compatriots coming in. Took them about 2 hours. And Alistair, I would say as you're ordering drinks, you're intending to get drunk, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and give me a Constitution saving throw
All
for
right.
the first hour. Is there anything specific you want to do for those 2 hours, talking to people, or is it just to drink your?
I'm basically drinking. I'm pouring drinks for people, and I'm also flirting a little bit. Not even with I'm not even gonna try and find a fucking like muscular guy. I'm just gonna like fucking just any random guy I see is just gonna get a drink from me.
Very well. Go ahead and give me just a.
Ooh, yeah.
Well,
There you go.
you're drunk
Enjoy
pretty
that.
quickly.
Hell yeah. This is what I wanted.
Give me a persuasion check, which will be at disadvantage because you're drunk.
Of course. 5. I'll take that over 21.
What does a 5 sound like? As, let's say, an example, this is to a few people, and people have, like, removed themselves from the seats.
Mm-hmm.
But let's say one example. There's a gentleman near you who's probably like he looks dwarven, but he's a little bit bigger than most dwarves, so it's possible he's probably got a mixed ancestry.
Alright. I'll kind of be trying to pour him a drink, and he's just like, hey, you look like you could use a drink. Hey, how about you have some?
Thank you. Starts chugging it.
You look very handsome with that beard.
All right, mister, I think you've had one too few drinks.
What are you talking about? I haven't even gotten started.
Okay. I've got to go. He gets up.
Yeah. Leave. I don't need you.
Zelda and Abraham. After 2 hour mark, you enter into the tavern. You have no sight on Sebastian. You do see Alistair. Alone at a table. One by one, Alistair is chased away. The few folks that arrived at his table. What would you like to do?
You say a few folk arrived at his table?
He chased away the few folk that arrived at the table.
Ah,
at his
sorry,
table.
sorry. Okay.
He is alone.
I would like to roll either a perception or an insight check just to see at the state of where he's at.
I'll take
Vision.
either.
Okay. I will. 18.
Insight. As you're moving in, you're taking a look at him. You get the feeling he's smashed.
Well, to put a more flavor on that, he's kind of like got his head dangled to where one of his horns is literally stuck in like the opening of the bottle.
Oh my god. You dude is out. He's like face down at his lap if that's the case.
Very much so.
What sort of table is he sat at?
It's kind of it's a very wide circular one. It's not really isolated from, it's not like a booth or anything. It's not in its own space. It's kind of in the open. But it appears while there's a bunch of other similar tables, they're all filled, except for Alistair's.
Hell yeah.
Abraham will go over to the table and sit opposite Alistair.
Well, Zelda will follow. Okay, sorry. Just
Okay.
alright. Let's all pray. Sorry, continue. Come on.
You sit down across from Alistair. It's up to you what you do.
I noticed him too,
Alistair.
right? Or oh, okay, never mind. You go ahead.
Depends. You're drunk. Do you notice?
Probably not.
I mean, I've got a disadvantage on stealth and nothing in it. It's not like I can
Yeah.
creep around.
That is true. I'll leave it up to you.
He's quite a noticeable guy. But he will let it on. Alistair, I am very sorry for what I did. And I'm also sorry for not understanding what I did until an embarrassing amount of time later.
Look who it is. The man who tried to set me up.
Yeah,
I
that was.
You wanted me to take 4 guys at once.
No,
Or was it a Thursday? Or what are the days again? Hold on.
Oh, my
That's
calendar?
stupid.
Yeah, what the hell are the days again? Hold on, let me look at that.
He's named one after a spice.
Desrune?
There
Lorville?
Here we go. Let's do
Mara?
Sethra.
yeah, let's do Morrow. What was it? Tomorrow?
I do not fully understand what that means. But I apologize for getting those gentlemen. I misunderstood your situation, and I believe I understand it better now.
No, I'm sorry. Don't be angry. I did. I could do it. I could take it. I can. It's okay. Don't be mad. I'll do it. Go round them up again.
Alistair,
I
I think it's time to go to bed.
Haven't been with a woman in a while.
Poor dear. And you won't tonight. How about you sleep?
Are you going to do something to me when I sleep?
I'll watch over. Make sure you're okay. She's gonna move over and start sitting down next to him.
She's a watcher. I remember some. I've had some of you before.
Alistair. She's gonna speak up a little louder.
Huh?
Focus, okay? You're gonna go to bed. You're gonna go to sleep. Nothing's gonna happen to you. You're not going to do anything. You're just gonna sleep, okay? You're gonna be okay.
I'm gonna say Alistair's just gonna pass out right there.
Awesome.
All
Like
right.
on the table.
He's gonna actually start like leaning back like he's about to just fall out of his chair.
Oh, well, Zelda's gonna try to help grab him, but I don't know. He might
Yeah,
take
could
him
I-
with her.
What's your dex and core strength? Whichever's
0
higher.
and -2. 0.
Could I try?
I mean, we're gonna go try to grab him across. the
Yeah,
table.
could I lunge over the table and grab him?
Yeah, what's your dex and strength? I know your strength's high.
0. I've got a 10 dexterity.
Show up.
I actually have one more.
I'll say you could do with athletic, just for fun if you wanted to catch him.
Yes.
Jeez, man.
Well, while he's rolling
23.
that,
Go ahead, Sebastian.
well, the instant I saw them go to Alistair, I've now been watching the door because Zelda warned me that 3 people were coming in, so I'm looking for 3 individuals that look like they have ill
I
intent.
think I only got to when it cut off. I think she said, "I'm worried about," and then it cut off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
You have no idea there's people coming. You just
Fair.
know.
Oh,
He's just alert.
But if you'd like to still be alert, you may.
yes, I will be alert.
Give me a perception check. Okay. Nothing in particular catches you off guard. Nothing seems to be problematic. Aside from Alistair.
Yeah.
But Abraham, you reach over and you catch his arms before he slides back and falls onto the floor. So I imagine with the 2 of you, you can right him and not let him fall over. What would you like to do, though?
Bring him to my room. I'll watch him for the night.
I will stand outside the door and make sure you both are all right.
Dear, I can lock you. We'll be fine.
Well, you could lock the door, but those were mighty strong men. Someone could like.
He doesn't know about that either. You failed the check.
That's true.
Look at these. I don't know it.
Fuck, I'm
kidding, I'm
forgetting.
kidding, I'm kidding.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Zelda is the only one who knows.
You know, didn't tell the other guy. I will stand outside to.
No, you need to sleep. You'll have to tell him again tomorrow, when he's better.
Well, then, all the better reason to stand outside the door.
Alistair, I'm shit.
No, I'm Abraham.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Void.
Cut that out. Cut that out of the video.
Cut it out.
I'm not going to cut that out.
Damn it. Abraham, we will be fine. It gives you time to think. Okay? Be in your room. We have a long
I'll
day
be in my-
tomorrow anyway.
Well, that is more the reason why you would also need to sleep.
And I will sleep. Don't worry. Nothing will happen to him or me.
I will. Yes, I will get us some rooms. Where is
We already got
Sebastian?
the rooms.
Did we already get rooms?
Remember
Did we?
us picking out rooms already? Getting keys for them.
Wasn't it in
That
the last
was
No,
one?
that was in Hansfield.
yeah, that was in Hunt.
I say you
Yeah.
ain't got rooms
Abraham
there.
will yeah, Abraham's gonna go to the barkeep.
You see this this kind of portlier woman who's behind the barkeep be like, "Oh, howdy there, loves. What can I get you tonight?"
Ah, it's like going to your local pub.
He's actually pretty good at it.
It's not. That's...
I'm gonna take the compliment from the other. Oh,
Yeah, he's pretty good.
Yeah, go for the American, not the British. Could I get he'll sort of look around. He'll do a perception check for Sebastian.
yeah, go for it. I believe
7.
last Sebastian rolled, I think, a good stealth,
Yeah.
and even then, I think his minimum he can roll is
Yeah.
better than what you can roll.
Well, if he gets a natural 1, it would be a 9, which would take it down to the same as mine.
Did we roll a stealth check for you, Sebastian, or did we just assume you were going in stealthily?
I do not have a
I'll
stealth
look
check
it up, though.
in the.
Go ahead and roll it. In case you get a natural 1. Yeah, no.
14.
Abraham, you don't
It is
see it.
low for me. Yeah.
Could I get 2 rooms, and if he sort of like looks at his son and weighs up. If a catman about a tabaxi about this high, he's like points to his hip, about this high comes asking for a room, could you send him to my room? He is a friend of mine. His name is Sebastian.
Well, of course, darling. Indeed. If I see a little tabaxi man, I will indeed tell him to go to your room.
Thank you.
Of course. Now that will be 2 gold pieces for the night.
Could we also get breakfast? Could I buy breakfast for tomorrow and a large amount of drinking water for my friend for the morning as well, please?
She brings out basically piece of paper and writes down like orders and is like, "Well, of course, lovely. You want the standard breakfast or anything special?"
Could I have 1 standard breakfast, one grain heavy breakfast, like a dense breakfast. If you have a fish breakfast, that, and then could I also ask for a a breakfast that a noble person would eat, like someone of high standing.
Oh, I'm afraid you'd
Breakfast.
have to find the council for that kind of meal, but the rest I can do.
Alright. What does Abraham think is a good breakfast? Or is a posh breakfast? What would Zelda normally eat when they're like traveling together,
She's
actually?
been eating rations this whole time.
She hasn't been eating normal rations, she's fucking
She's
like
just
made
been-
them pheasant flavored
Just food.
rations.
Just
Yeah.
give her regular.
Of course, she's been using magic to make it better, but you have only seen her eat rations and whatever you can catch
She
or
just-
hunt.
Flavor that shit up too.
Flavor that shit up too.
All right. Well, whichever kind of meal you're trying to set up,
Yeah.
she gives you the price. That will be 4 silver pieces, and I'll mark it down for my husband who takes over for the day shift to get you your breakfast.
Thank you very much. You are an angel, ma'am, and your husband, I bet, is a delightful man too. And I will
Oh.
tip her a gold.
You are too kind, lovely. You pay her the 4 silver,
he
and
will.
she marks it down. You hear her yell, Jeffrey! And one of the bar servants goes, oh, yes, Lady Bubbly. We've got some more breakfast
Lady
orders for the
Bubbly.
morning.
Oh my god.
Yes, Lady Bubbly.
Ooh. Ooh.
That's a good one. Alright, I'll return to the table. I have got a room and breakfast.
All right. You were given 2 keys to particular rooms. The people, it's rather busy. She said that there's a lot of people taking up rooms, so you can either take one that's when you go upstairs, there are assortment of rooms down a couple hallways. You either take one. There's like 2 miniature wings, as she calls them. The left wing and the right wing. At the end of the left wing, on the left side, is one room. The other room is also in the left wing, but it's the second door on the right. Hands you the 2 keys. Who wants which room?
We'll take the left one.
Okay, so the furthest one on the left?
Yeah.
That leaves you, Abraham, with the second one on the right.
Nice.
And there are like 8 rooms in each of these like wings. So 4 and 4.
Sweet. Alright, I will, and Abraham will just sort of like pick up Alistair and just put him over his shoulder, fireman lift that shit.
Alright. Sebastian, you begin to see Zelda and Abraham leaving for what you can assume are their rooms. You see Abraham carry Alistair away, who appears to be unconscious.
I'm gonna stay in the tavern for a little bit longer, probably. Eyeing people. Fingers are getting a little bit sticky, but like I'm just eyeing people at this moment because every time I go to like want to take something, I'll just think of Abraham saying, "Don't take anything," and it's just like wanting to take something, but not wanting to disobey Abraham. So
It's a little bit of
caught
that
in kind of
like guilty conscience mixed with like, oh, but I really want to, really bad.
yeah.
Yeah,
It's
very
like I
much.
really want to do it, but Dad will be mad.
Yep.
How long would you want to be doing that for before you retire for the night?
Probably do that for an hour,
Okay.
and then go up to the bar and be like, "Can I get a room for the night?"
You've noticed like a number of people entering and leaving, but they all appear to be townsfolk. You go up to the Miss Bubbly. You heard her shout Jeffrey earlier. Well, hello there, lovely. Oh, are you friends with that large, muscly man and strange woman in the hood and the other strange fellow?
Yes, I am one of their traveling companions.
All right then, lovely. Well, the room is already paid for. The large muscly man said that you could stay in his room. He in the left wing on the second room on the right.
Very well, I will go there with haste. I will go to the room, knock on the door.
Very well. And yes, you may.
Sweet.
You will eventually, before you start, however, you will hear the little knock at your door.
Oh, that must be. Yeah, he'll go to the door. Sebastian, come on in. You can have the bed as always. I'll sleep on the floor.
I will climb onto the bed. First, I'm going to pull out the 2 potions that I took. I've got a blue potion and like a silvery mercury potion.
Yes, the 2 potions you stole from Harold's.
Yes. Is there any way that I can figure out what they do without drinking them? Would that be like a insight check or what?
Hmm.
Weren't you told about one of them?
Well, he mentioned speed, but I want to like know like
The
the exact
details, the mechanical details.
Yeah. Nature check.
Well, what do you think you would use? And I'll set the DC accordingly. Me personally, I would say for lowest possible DC, it'd be more of an Arcana check. Knowledge Arcana.
Yeah, I have no idea.
You have no idea. These look like they could kill you, or they could give you amazing powers.
Team.
Yeah, I'd say that's a success. You do a little bit of sneak crafting.
Do I finish it in the night or?
It depends on. Well, for that kind of thing,
I'll-
I'd say unless there's very intricate things, then it will take longer. But if it's just with what you have now, you can complete
I have 2 sneakcraft stuff.
I'll say while they're doing this, Zelda, Abraham helped you to your room to get Alistair situated, but after that he left for his room.
Of course, Alistair would be on the bed.
Mm-hmm.
Would there be a desk in this?
Oh yeah, most of the rooms in here have like kind of relatively common like fittings of like a chair, maybe a little like short table. They have like a form of dresser for people to put like, some of their clothes or other belongings in there temporarily.
Okay. She'll be at the desk, and of course, while he's sleeping, she's gonna do her nightly ritual.
Very well.
Studying.
I would also like you to give me a perception check.
Ooh. Oh, that's a 17.
17. Let me do a roll here. Go ahead and make an intelligence check.
It's 14.
That's some progress.
Yeah.
I'd say while you have time, you can make that with advantage, the intelligence one, since you're in a relaxed environment.
Ooh.
Well, you get a choice.
Yeah.
Now remember, there's narrative things if there's something you want to use as well, or you can add a fate die.
Resist the boobies.
I am.
No.
Already
Narrative.
have.
Narrative.
Well, which
Reject
one?
booby. Embrace narrative.
Yeah. Can I hold it?
Saint magic.
I'm gonna say no because it applies around this situation of you studying this book.
So
You
narrative.
could do influence.
I don't think we're gonna be fighting at any point. Right now, at least. I will use influence.
Influence?
Yeah.
Okay. In what way do you want to apply it?
Oh.
Like, the idea for picking those is you get to tell me kind of what you would like to happen.
I like for everyone to feel shitty now.
Well, you won. Alistair is feeling that.
I don't think.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
I'm already there.
Even shittier. No. No. Action.
If I feel even shittier, I might like it.
Fuck it. More fate die. Give us more boobies.
You get one more fate die.
More
Now,
I feel like he has too many.
I said that if you roll
Yeah.
a natural 20 on these intelligence checks for this book specifically, something can happen.
Yes.
Oh gosh.
Roll a d10 for me.
Oh man.
Is some crazy gonna happen while Alistair's
It's
just
a
drunk
2.
asleep in the room?
We'll see. Let me pull up my docs.
And now roll a d4.
It's a natural 1. I don't think that's good. Maybe
Again,
it
next for
is.
booby.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Okay. Nothing happens at the moment.
Oh no.
But you've gotten a good bit of reading in.
I
Piecing
would
things
say-
together, figuring out what runes are mysteries, and somehow deciphering them. You're like filling in blanks or confusing like mathematical equations in between like certain spells that you're not sure what spells they are yet. But they feel like a spell in this book, and you've been studying this for a while, and slowly but surely you're piecing things together, right? Like you're trying to, as a wizard, you know about like certain patterns and glyphs and symbols and equations to all kind of together create a potent, powerful spell. It is confusing at times, but you're excited because you have deciphered some of it. And as you keep going, you're deciphering more and more. For that nat 20 result, you'll have to see what happens. But right now, nothing happens.
Okay, then I would say she probably falls asleep at this.
Alright. Did she fall asleep during reading, or do you think... Or did she put the book away and then attempt to fall asleep?
It was definitely during reading. She's like slightly nodding her head and without realizing she'd fallen asleep.
Very well. I'm going to say eventually morning comes and you all are fully rested. Alistair, make a Constitution saving throw to see if you're suffering a hangover.
Yeah.
If you fail this, you have 1 level of exhaustion.
That's fine. Alright, let's see. Hiya. 14.
I'll say that passes.
Okay.
You can still say you feel relatively crummy, but
Yeah.
you're not suffering a level of exhaustion.
Alright. Cool.
As morning arrives, each of you did your little bit of business and were able to get a night's rest. You finished a full rest. You've gained all your features back, if any were used. And now it's a new day. Of which, if you remember, said you were going to find a ship.
Yep.
You all head downstairs. If there's anything you wish to do before you head to the pier where the ships are to potentially find a ride to Bridgetown, what exactly... And aside from eating breakfast as well, for each of you, breakfast is prepared. I imagine Sebastian gets the fish one.
Yeah.
No, it's for Zelda.
I just thought, would they like have like a meat selection for like sort of finer meats?
Should be lucky you're even eating cat.
You approach and get the breakfast from Miss Bubbly's husband, Mr. Bubbly. He doesn't even say anything. He just nods. Grabs you the food that was kind of pre-prepared for the relatively recent, so it's warm. Gives you a nod, Abraham. He's got this. He's bald, but he's got this really like long, wide mustache, kind of like a Mario stash, or like more like Dr. Eggman from Sonic.
That's the dream.
You eat your fill of food, or for anyone who wishes not to eat, you may choose not to. But is there anything you wish to do before the pier? Or do you believe you're ready to set off?
Was I able to finish my sneak crafting in the night?
Yes.
Alright. While eating, Abraham will clear his throat. Alistair,
Yes.
I am very sorry for what I did yesterday. I misunderstood. Well, I'm just sorry. I would not like to. I'm not going to try and explain it. What I did was wrong and inconsiderate. I understand better now your predicament, and I understand to be a better friend, I should not fix the problems for you. I should be there for you. And so, if you ever need someone to do something, I'm not sure what I can do, but I will certainly try.
Hey,
And
it is
also
fine. It is
to
fine.
remind you of who you are to us, I made you a little present.
What?
He'll produce from his bag, and he'll set it on the table. It is a wooden necklace with a little star pendant thing, and on it will say, "You are a star."
Oh gosh.
Oh, that's hilarious. That's
His
funny.
he's
See,
looking. He's like kind of picks it up, looks at it. His eyes are like widened as he's looking at it.
See, it says you. Hang on. You are a star because your name is Alistair, but it's like Alice Star. So you're like the star of our group.
And the charm has been lost.
Abraham
to
looks
explain.
really pleased with him with that joke and everything. Like he looks proper pleased.
He's gonna
It
he's
took
gonna
him like
walk.
a better part of like
He's
an
gonna
hour
walk.
or so.
I was just gonna get up and walk over to Abraham, and he's gonna put on the necklace while looking at him, and then And you can make a and you can make a dexterity saving throw or like a dexterity check to probably try and dodge it, but he's gonna try and just kiss him on the cheek.
He's gonna very much try and dodge that. He's like he's cool with the touching stuff. He's still a bit.
I'll
Yeah.
say you dodge it unless you want to leave it to a roll.
12.
Alistair, go ahead and what roll? Let's say dexterity as well.
What the hell?
Go ahead and give me a dexterity check.
Did everyone just go quiet?
Yeah, Reagan, if you're talking, I can't hear you. I don't know if he.
Oh, I muted myself. Gosh dang it. I was saying Alistair, I was saying, well, you can choose to automatically dodge it or make the check. You did make the check. So, Alistair, I need you to make a dexterity check for me.
Okay.
I muted myself so you didn't hear me typing.
Aw. Okay.
Dodged.
As I thought.
I'm
Thank
sorry.
you.
I'm very happy to make the fight. While I do not hold any malice towards you, I do not at this current interval feel comfortable with most physical touching.
Relax. I won't stop teasing, but I won't go any farther than that. He'll just go sit back down.
That sounds good.
As you all find yourselves enjoying the rest of your breakfast and whatever mild conversations are had, eventually you find yourself back outside the door and back into the city itself. Traveling to the pier, you were given the name of 3 possible ships.
Did I write them down?
If not, there are ways to finding potential ships to take you to Bridgetown.
Oh, I did! The Tinkering Tanker, Blue Sea Queen, and Rime of the Cold Seas. Let's go.
Right?
So smart.
Continue.
That's the names.
All right. Which one would you go to first?
Tinkering Tanker.
The Tinkering Tanker. You go and you notice that there are a couple individuals there letting their own crew board the ship or letting any other particular people board it. You notice, though, they look like they're about to leave.
Oh shit.
One of the sailors, at this half-orc individual, goes, "Stop there. What business you have with the Tinkering Tanker?"
We were hoping to get fuck me, where are we going? We were hoping to get what the fuck we were hoping to join your crew temporarily and gain passage to that place that he's forgotten.
Was it Bridgetown?
Bridgetown.
Bridgeton.
Yes.
Yeah, it's what
Oh,
those two say.
afraid not. We're heading south. We're heading to Iluwath in Izdar. At least that's what the biggest payer aboard our vessel wants us to go. So I'm afraid not heading to Bridgetown. At least till we come back.
I see. Sorry for wasting your time.
They nod and then continue to let their own sailors carrying cargo aboard the ship. Now, what's the next ship you could move towards?
Real quick, does any of these ships look familiar to ones that man was talking to those three guys on?
Depends on which ship you're going to, if it is.
Okay.
You have to
Sorry.
find these ships first.
Yep. Sure.
I'd say Blue Sea Queen.
Yeah.
It's 'cause it sounds like
fun.
it sounds like an alternative band name.
The Blue Sea Queen?
It's pretty good. Noted.
Time to change the music here.
Oh, do we get a kick some ass?
You went to the one that we're I was just talking about. That'd be hilarious.
Maybe that's not it. I need something a bit more. Just a
Jumpy.
bit more.
Just not as, but a bit more.
Just something
know.
with little.
The Blue Sea Queen. The other vessel didn't have as much ornamental nature to it, but it looked like it had a lot of guns to it. Very heavily defensible. The Blue Sea Queen you see is a bit smaller, but well decorated. But there's something funny on the back of it. As it says the name Blue Sea Queen, there is a mast in the front that is literally like this mermaid queen looking figurehead at the front. Not the mast, the figurehead. Sorry. But on the back you see the Blue Sea Queen. This is my wife, don't take her.
I like that. That's good.
What a bumper sticker.
Now, you see maybe a couple individuals on the ship. It's a relatively small crew, but you see there is one other individual, a bearded man, and Kitsunami, if you'd be so kind as to describe your character to the players and the audience.
Yes. Hello.
Okay.
Hi. So you see an elf with pink hair, with flower ornaments over her hair and also over her dress, which are fine cloth by the end terms. Yeah, she's talking to that bearded guy, and she's asking about him, about traveling to Bridgetown. Yes, a Bridgeport. Yes, so should I just go to the talking part?
Why not? Start us off.
Okay. So, yes, I would very much love to travel with your crew to Bridgetown. And, I'm a bit of a musical performer. And I figure that I could maybe propose you to Entente and the crew and all for a bit of a price.
Oh,
Would you like
my
me to
crew would
demonstrate?
be most welcome to hear some music aboard the Sea Queen. However, we're waiting on a delivery. So we cannot leave for Bridgetown yet, I'm afraid.
Oh, that's fine. When is the depart planned?
Well, that's kind of up in the air at the moment, lass. You see, another lass, but more of a wee lass, one of them goblin lasses offered to take a job for me, to retrieve something. They've not come back in a bit, but I need that item before we can go to Bridgetown.
Oh,
It's a bit of a personal item.
how much did you pay for that job? Just by curiosity.
Well, It's not that I paid in gold for it, but rather favors.
Oh, so 3% will be on the table?
Possibly, yes.
Hmm.
I still need to
I
wait
mean-
for that, but
You know, like, if that goblin doesn't come, I would be happy to search for that item for you.
by all means. Up at the north side of the city is where it's supposed to fetch the item from a man named Kerbin Care.
Uh-huh.
He's an old mate of
Oh.
mine. He's not been at sea
Kerbin
for a
Care.
long time, however. And,
Mhm.
well, he has the item and I need it.
Okay.
Sent the one lass to go get it, who
Mhm.
I offered to pay in gold and also travel aboard me vessel.
Uh-huh. Is it possible that there could be danger on the road and that is why, it's not there yet?
Shouldn't be.
Well, maybe
By
then
you,
it's
Sarah, I
just...
hope not. But
Yeah, okay.
maybe there is. Or maybe.
Well,
Kerbin
I
Care
would
as
say-
being...
Hmm?
What's the word? A douche.
yeah, all men tend to be.
He's as old as I am. and jealous of me wife.
Ah, that's why. I get it. I would be jealous of such a beautiful wife as well, and I'd point to the... it was on the mast, right? And there was the statue and the sticker.
On the back
The
of the
Mammoth
ship where
Queen?
it has the name,
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
has underneath it carved, "This is my
Yeah.
wife, don't take her."
Yeah, I would point to that and I would be like, yeah,
Indeed.
I get you would be jealous.
Not a finer lass on the sea that you'll find on the sea.
I've heard of better.
Boo.
Look at that.
Uh,
Look at that ship.
are you talking, God?
Do you say this, Abraham?
No,
Oh, okay.
I should have done a different accent to specify.
Okay, I didn't know.
Are we close enough to hear them?
I would say you hear most of that as you're approaching. You're kind of waiting for this conversation to die down so that you can have your own conversation.
Yeah, I would probably just ask for direction, like, more precise direction, like where Quabin carries. Like a note them on, like, somewhere.
The four of you do hear this half-elven woman and this sea captain speaking about this situation. You maybe didn't get every single little detail, but this is the detail only you get, that
Okay.
the other four do not. He says,
Mm-hmm.
You see, it's a painting, you see.
A painting?
Aye.
Ah, I see.
It's a special kind of painting.
Ah, is it a painting of your wife?
He narrows his eyes and looks around, sees that there are four people incoming. It's important painting.
Ah, I see. I will do my best anyway. And I will see you soon, hopefully.
Very well. And
Yeah.
go ahead.
No, I would just say if we're done, I'll probably look beyond me and see
Yeah.
the four of them.
Yeah, you'll see four other individuals. And I would like the four of you to describe. The audience has been described of your characters before, but please describe your characters to this half-elven woman. What does she see? I'm gonna start rolling dice and picking people.
I'll go.
Yeah, you will.
So
there's no
see-
Lloyd to Dobbin.
So you see a dark blue skinned tiefling who has blonde hair, kind of like a regent hairstyle. He's got two pink horns, barely kind of peeking out of the out of his hair. He's got like an orange star tattoo on his forehead, and he's got red eyes, and he's kind of wearing like a vest, and then underneath he's wearing a leotard, kind of just with his chest like open. It's kind of open all the way out, almost all the way out in the front. And then he's got those Spartan sandals.
Oh, with like the shin guard.
Yeah. It's just like sandals that kind of go up to your like your thigh.
Or like the leather
Or no,
straps
not
where
thigh,
kind of like a leather straps, like it appears like a sandal, but it kind of works up your leg, kind of like as some
Yes.
form of footwear. Gotcha.
yes.
It's like sandal boots.
It's
If
kinda-
I may, when you say it's kind of open, like the vest and the leotard, like, is it that we see your belly or?
Yeah, you can see my stomach, but then it kind of covers at the waist.
Yeah.
It's like a open V, but for a guy, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, my open V is up my
I
chest.
guess
definitely.
not. French. So sorry. Okay. I'll go next.
All right, yep.
Yeah, you'll definitely go next for that joke.
Yeah,
Good
yeah, you
stuff.
will.
Recompense.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna apologize now. I'm not very good at explaining. But what you also see is what seems to see as I wouldn't say smaller, like average height woman to them. She's probably more like in the middle, semi-lead next to Abraham, but her head is covered with a silk ruby coat it's covering her head and most of her body, as it's kind of layered next to her ankle and shoes. But what you can kind of see of her face, is some scale-esque around her cheek, and seems to be a continuation of her mouth that moves upwards. Her eyes kind of show of a ruby-esque color. Her hair is... Did I say white already? I don't remember. Besides that, there's not much other details you can see clothing-wise. But player-wise, she's just wearing a nice cotton top with ruffles at the ends with her wrist. What is it called? Oh my god, what is it called?
It's okay. I got the idea. What did you
Holy
say?
shit, what is it called?
it's for her own
Describe
sake
it.
now.
Fine.
No,
What
it's
is it?
it's the thing that it's like a vesting for women in the Renaissance.
Corset?
Corset?
Corset, thank you. Holy shit.
Corset. Yes.
Yes, corset and some long black trousers and boots that kind of match the color. It seems to blend in.
Mm-hmm.
Traveling boots. Yeah.
I see.
Thank God I'm done with
What?
that.
What color was your hair again?
Oh, what color is the hair?
Yeah.
It is white.
Oh yeah, white. Yeah, you did say it. Yeah. So what was your waist? I heard Wincy, but I'm not sure.
So it's hard to tell her race because
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
you will not. Yeah,
No.
I don't know. I just see the dragon, not dragon. I just see the scale on the face.
Yes, somewhat of that, yeah.
Okay.
It appears like very human-esque, but with these weird reptilian features. The fact that where the mouth is, it seems to like
Trail
Yeah.
up her cheek.
like
Seems like
Okay.
continuation.
like the mouth looks normal, except for you can notice there's like this little bit of like separation, almost like a reptilian smile, like that seems to
Okay.
go a little bit
Interesting
wider
fact.
and curls up than
Mhm.
giving you an idea that it's probably not human, or if it is, something happened to this human.
Definitely the tallest of the group, at a mighty 6'4". And then an extra 3 inches on that with a stovetop hat. You see a very large man. So he's a very, physically large, like very muscular man. He's wearing splint mail, and then under the splint mail is a shirt that does not fully fit. Like it isn't clearly not his original shirt, as it is quite tight. He has suspenders and very simple, rustic, like farmer trousers that are patched up. He is a half elf. He has, I would describe it an elven mullet, a sort of gentle, gentle mutton chops coming in, sort of counteract his sort of. He has very sharp cheekbones, and he seems absolutely delighted to be here. Like he is a very smiley man. He has one axe on his side and then 2 axes on his back, all of which look like they are woodcutter's axes. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, imagine I see weapons on all of you. On your person.
Not on my
No.
person.
Yeah, the other two do not have any visible weapons.
Okay.
Besides him, I guess.
Abraham
And
is the
then-
one that obviously you can see like an assortment of weaponry and axes.
I see.
Mostly axes.
Only axes.
Only axes.
And like, yeah, Alfred. Okay. And then it would be the Tabazi, I think.
Yes.
Sebastian.
And dragging about 5 feet behind the rest of the group, you see obviously the shortest member of the group, standing at about 3 feet tall, a black and white tabaxi. He is in like a crimson red coat, and like it's buttoned up. He has a rapier at one side and a crossbow at the other. He is in he has large black boots that cover his that he's wearing large black boots. And the reason he is currently lagging behind the rest of the group is he is currently carrying a large basket.
Full of bright yellow flowers.
I see. Thank you very much.
And the type of cat he is a tuxedo cat. So he's like the white neck and like muzzle.
That's cute.
Oh, and his ears do have piercings. He does have.
Oh, it's the golf kitty. I see.
Yes. He's just carrying this big basket of yellow flowers.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, she would probably just turn around and then see them and just take them in and start speaking. If that's okay.
Yeah.
Hi, hello. Could it be that you're here for a trip to Bridgetown as well?
Yes. Who's asking?
I mean, I was talking to this fellow behind me, the captain, to ensure for a trip, and he told me that it would be free as long as we help him on a shipment, a delivery that he's waiting for, because he can't live without it. You see, it's something very precious to him. That's right, Captain. That's what you said.
Free sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
But
So,
the best pleasures are paid for.
Oh, do you see traveling as a pleasure?
Depends who's on there.
That will be on there.
Zelda's gonna whisper to Zelda's gonna whisper to Abraham.
He's gonna Alistair's gonna, when she says that, Alistair's gonna take a step back. That like threw him off.
Caught his ass guard. I'm gonna whisper to Abraham real quick.
Yeah.
Somebody else talk to her.
I already don't trust this thing.
Did you say they are an?
No, I didn't say anything. Fuck
Oh.
you.
Accent. I believe they are. I think they are a very friendly person, similar to Alistair, but
Zelda looks
very
to
hard
Alistair.
a woman. Abraham will
Alistair's
step
like,
Alistair's
It
not
is-
sure about this one.
Abraham will step forward. It is very nice to meet you. My name is Abraham Todd Hanks Kenway. Named after my mother and two fathers.
I see. I will step right and shake his hand. If that's okay.
Yeah.
Yep. I shake you and nice to meet
Yes,
you. It's a pleasure. My name
Very
is
nice.
Ala.
Oh, what was it?
Ala.
Can you spell it?
Yes. A-R-L-A.
Anna.
Arla.
Arla.
Arla. I can't read.
Yes.
Arla, that is a very nice name.
Oh,
Does it
thank
mean
you.
anything?
Maybe. Maybe you will learn later. I wish it's interested in me for. Abraham is a really nice name as well.
Yeah, it means father of nations, but I prefer to see myself as a friend of people.
Oh, yeah, because it sounds like a name fit for a king otherwise.
And I am very far from royalty or leadership.
You know, sometimes the people that are farthest from it make the best leaders.
I do not think that is on the cards for me, but if I must, then I will.
Zelda will step in. Zelda Narcissa.
Oh. Narcissus? That's a lovely name as well. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure, yes.
So, I mean, it's really up to you, but it doesn't seem like this boat plans to move before I go retrieve that thing, or that goblin comes back. Because like apparently the goblin, but still didn't come back. So, looking at you, you know you look fairly capable. I see some of you have weapons and stuff. Would you like to maybe help me retrieve that shipment? So, you know, you can take that boat. That would help me out, and I think that would help you out too.
That sounds like a.
As odd
Go
as
ahead.
she is, she does have a point.
As what?
As odd as that sound.
Ah,
As
yes,
she sounds, she does have a point.
Well, It was the same case with Sebastian.
Oh, what you thought about that cat person? He looks very fancy and lovely.
Yes. By the way, I'm. Sorry, hold on a minute.
That's a weird name. Blah.
Hilarious.
Is it Spanish?
My name is Alistair Hornstar.
Oh, there's the star in the name.
Monster. I see.
Oh.
Are you called like that because you have horn and you have a star?
I was the best star at being horny.
I see. She would try really hard to not break into your love and like she would smile, but she would be like, yeah, she would just be like, yeah, I see. Okay.
It's kind of like
that's good for you.
It's like the same feeling that Alistair had when he first heard what you said, but now
Yeah.
it's the roles reversed. What he said now is like,
I would say, yeah.
whoa.
Alistair, yeah.
I mean, I won't take a step back. She likes that. Yeah. And I wasn't introduced yet to this cat person behind you that is carrying some nice looking flowers, if I might say. If
Ruby,
you know,
is Ruby here?
they might be a bit busy.
Oh, I'm busy. Okay. I've to hold the basket, so now I'm matched with the group. Sir Sebastian Wordsworth Mittens, at your service. You may call me Sebastian or Sir Mittens. Don't ever call me late. Yes,
Wordsworth meeting?
yes.
Meeting is a part of your name?
Yes, and he will like show his hands, and he has white paws that look like he has mittens on his hands.
Uh-huh. I crouch to be at his level, and I shake his hand. I shake his
Pleasure to
paw.
meet-
I'm sorry. Pleasure to meet you as well. Pleasure meeting you, Mr. Meeting.
Is this the boat we're going to be taking? This basket is kind of being a pain in my ass.
Abraham will just sort of take the basket.
Yeah, I'm sure the captain could keep the baskets, maybe while we retrieve a shipment. Why do you need those flowers for?
We're retrieving something for the captain. Is this a legal retrieval or a...
Oh, no, yeah, Seagull, we need to get a shipment that was supposed to be delivered to him. And, I mean, you know, he just sent a lone goblin and he said that there was no danger planned, so I assume it was Seagull, yes? Because, like, you know, if he was to fight that, what is it called again? That Quabin guy? I assume, you know, he would have told us. He would have just sent one goblin.
Well, when you say that it's legal, he looks a little bit sad, but not super sad. Well, so he sent a goblin to get this painting.
Yeah, but he didn't come back, so he might have, you know, faced some troubles, maybe of illegal natures.
Illegal nature?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Then we must help them if they are in trouble.
Yes,
Yeah,
we must
here we go.
hit postage to that cabin care, mister. Shall we go?
Yeah. So he said free free passage to Bridgetown if we get him
Yes.
this item, correct?
He offer free passage in exchange for the shipment.
Yes, let's go.
Mhm.
Captain, where is
I
this shipment? Where is this
Yeah.
shipment to?
Realm DM.
he's
I
gonna
mean-
look around first. All right.
No, I mean, oh, yeah, go.
And he'll hand whoever's closest to him a piece of paper.
Me.
To you, very well. He hands you a piece of paper,
When
and
Fandok goes, I take it.
it says the address of the location to go to.
Okay. Thank you. We'll come back soon.
Krubbenkare lives in the northern part of the city of Yorshier. He lives in kind of a little bit... It's kind of like a ghetto section of Yorshier itself.
In the ghetto.
In the ghetto section, I see.
Yes. Hands you the address, which is on a particular street named after. No one here knows any like important names of people, but they're named after like council members from like current to like
Oh, Zelda
some
would
years
know.
ago. Would Zelda know?
Yeah.
I'll allow you to give you a history check for reading up on it.
Council members of Belafia? Or is it something else?
So the council members are the people who ran Yorshier and also aid in a couple towns.
I would like to do a check as well.
Yeah, you may because you're
I
rolling.
don't see what you mean. Sorry, I rolled by advantage.
sorry.
Like 17 the first one. I don't know why I rolled by advantage. Oh, because
It's
I...
okay. If a lot of times it'll automatically roll both numbers, and if it's a regular roll, I count the number on the left.
Yeah.
If it's disadvantage, I count whichever is lowest, advantage whichever is highest. History is 1715. The street is named after Maven Barthel. It's essentially a person who brought a lot of economy to Yorshier initially. It was her decisions that brought. But there ended up being some issues with her that she was she did things illegitimately.
So...
To common folk knowledge, illegitimately. So people did a riot in this part of the neighborhood, and it became a bit more destroyed and destitute, and it was repaired. People just did not want to go there. There were more dangerous folk. So this part of Yorshier still has city guard and normal people in it, but if there's any place that's like, hey, I feel safe in the city, if there's any spot to feel dangerous, mostly for getting possibly mugged or or beaten up in an alley, that is the area of Yorshier. What started out as a riot against this one person because someone figured out some suspicious things, but council likes to hide their records.
I see.
Now, there are plenty of things you know knowledge-wise of the council, some with personal experience, and some via just books, that they do a lot of good as well for Yorshier and its neighboring towns, so...
They're morally grey.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you have an address and a direction to go.
Yes.
Very well.
Except if Zelda wants to speak about it, I would probably just warn everyone that there might be a fair amount of minis where we are headed, because it's not a very nice part of the town. nor very safe.
I'm so
So.
sorry.
For what?
I'm gonna need you to repeat that.
I said, she said to the party that there might be a lot of minis where we headed because it's not a very nice part of the town, not very safe.
She said that to Zelda?
No, to everyone. I just
Oh,
said,
my bad,
if you don't say anything, Zelda, about it, then she would say it.
Yeah.
Zelda,
like, you
Zelda
had the shack
already
as well.
knows this information, essentially.
Yes.
Captain, may I make a small request?
Hey, what's the current request?
I'm going to point to Abraham, who's currently holding the basket. May I leave this on the ship for a bit? We'll be right back with your shipment. I would request that the basket not be opened. It will spoil the flowers, but that's my only request. Just to leave this here with you. It's a bit of collateral.
He narrows his eyes, looking at you, Sebastian. Then they widen right back up. Aye! I will hold on to him until you return.
Okay. I got all those things.
I'm sure all those flowers won't be all over his ship when we come back.
No, it won't, because then, who know what will happen to the shipment, right?
My flowers.
I'm sure we can trust him with it.
He holds out his hands for the basket.
Yeah, I'll hand it over.
Aye. Little lad,
Okay.
what kind of flowers are these?
Yeah, you're sounding a bit robotic. I wasn't able to hear that.
What
Said,
kind of
aye
flower?
lad, what kind of flowers are these?
They are I remember what the pollen is called, but I don't remember what they are called.
Could just say I don't remember.
I'll mix them up.
Fair, I could just mix them up. They're a medicinal herb. I use them in the crafting of healing salves.
Oh, really? You hear that, lads? We might be getting an alchemist on board.
Mhm.
Well, I can hold on to these till you get back. I give you my word. And if you come back with the... He looks around. Item. 3 trip to Bridgetown. That is what you four are heading. I've already promised the trip to the last before and this last here. Which is a pleasure to meet you, Miss Arla.
A pleasure, too.
If it's another destination, I'm afraid I can't do that. At least until after.
Oh, we're trying to go to Bridgetown.
Oh, very well. Then when you get back with that, you're welcome aboard.
Well then, shall we go?
Sure.
This place seems like it will be a very fun place.
If I may, rather than go directly, I would like to propose to the party to ask the locals about that Mr. Crab Cabin. Crabbing Cab.
We can ask the
I
locals.
think I like that name better though.
Quab cabin.
Quap Cabin.
Cruben Care,
Yes, crabbing care. Crabbing care.
Crabbing Care, yep.
I inverted it for some reason.
All right. Do you guys see anything on your screens?
I
I see a
see
black screen.
darkness.
The
I
black
Darkness.
do
With me.
too. That should not be there.
Have you done fog of war?
I see the darkness in my soul.
Why is Fog of War
The
turned
dark-
on for this? It is not supposed to
dark-
Oh, did someone blindfold us?
be.
Wow, I don't think I'm blind still.
I haven't done this in a long time.
No, it's not Fog of War. What? What on earth?
I cast light.
Ah,
I rolled to make my dark vision better.
Why? Channel divinity.
he. You know what? We figure it out. If we do ask the locals, who wants to be the one who asks the locals? But Mr.
Abraham.
Quabbin
Abraham should do it.
I'm really good at talking to people.
Yeah, I saw that earlier.
So I'm just gonna go back to this image because for some reason
It's okay.
Roll20 doesn't like me. Very well, Roll20. Fair game.
It was bound to happen one day.
Let's change.
Catch up to us.
All right. You all begin to move towards the north side of town.
Mhm.
You cross like a little bridge. There's a little like one of the rivers that come from. In fact, very similar. The Grayspill River does find its way to Yorshier eventually, and there's a part of Yorshier, kind of like a third of Yorshier, cut off by a river with a couple of bridges that go into that part of the city. This northern section is cut off by this river from the rest of it.
I see.
You cross the bridge, you see a number of guards, but you can begin to notice that there's like always a little bit more guards the further north you get.
If I may, I did want to ask one of the locals about Mr. Quabbin.
Yeah.
So if we see any locals, otherwise we will ask one of the guards, right?
I would say make a persuasion check.
I asked, and Abraham wanted to be the one to ask, but I can help. Oh, I can do the check. It's
Gotcha.
up to you.
Well, I mean, I'm going to say you do the check because you want to,
Okay.
since you brought up that you want to ask. the
Yeah,
locals.
but it doesn't have to be.
Holy shit!
That's a natural 20.
What you
I
gonna
guess
get?
it was good that it was me.
So, if you go to the journal tab, you'll see an area that says player handouts,
Yes.
and you'll click on one that says critical successes.
Yes, I see it. Critical
So you can
success.
choose from this list of
And,
things that you want to do.
Yeah, your fated is the one where you add a die to the fate dice pool, and then everything else below it. These are some have mechanical benefits, some are more narrative.
I mean, full focus helped me to learn more. Not really.
You may use focus if that's something you want to. I mean, it's not really for someone's stats. Focus is more in combat if you get a natural 20 kind of thing.
Okay.
I'd say.
Okay.
But you can learn information about a situation. So if you want to use focus in this,
Influence,
you could.
influence also might be good. It's
I mean, it's influencing the moods, the environment. I don't think.
That can include a
Actually,
group of people
I
you're
would like to
speaking
do influences.
All right.
I would
Well-
like to influence in order to make sure that our passage is safer for the ghetto. so that we run into less troubles. If that's okay.
All right. You begin to
Just,
speak
you
to a
know,
couple
making a good impression.
individuals,
Yes.
and they appear to be the more genuine folk, but they live here, but also understand the situation. You approach like these two different ladies. They look like they're twins, possibly, but they have different hairstyles. Oh well, quite. Though you people like yourselves shouldn't be here. But then sees especially Abraham, or maybe you're fine. Uh, I'd say you're gonna have to head kind of inwards, but kind of stick to the west side of any of the. If a neighborhood looks dark and creepy, kind of stick to the west side. There's a gang that works out in the east side, kind of causing problems for other folk.
I see. Thank you very much.
Yeah, of course.
A gang causing trouble, you say?
Oh, great.
Well, they're difficult to pinpoint, but they can easily find you if you're there.
Would you say there's something that a gang of adventurers could handle? Or are there a bit too much of a big fish?
I personally don't know your strengths, but it's really if you're looking for a fight, go for it. Otherwise, you can possibly get by them without any issues.
Thank you.
Because you're trying to get to that particular this particular address. That would be the safest route.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And yes, about that, Mr. Quavinger, apparently a goblin was sent to his destination to retrieve a package.
A goblin.
And there was, yes.
They're gonna roll. We did see a goblin. Yeah. Very very colorful individual.
Oh. But he didn't come back, I imagine.
Rag, they don't see you yet, but would you like to describe the character? Because I rolled a 19 for their perception. What do they describe to the players?
1 second. Well, she is a short goblin with blue, straight-ish hair, light blue, and a light purple skin tone. She would have been wearing regal clothing or leather, and her eyes are greenish yellow. Oh, someone left.
It happens. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
She was also she also has her ears pierced.
Oh my god. Sorry. You said purple skin?
Yep, light purple.
Okay. It's purple.
How short?
How short? 1 second. Did I write it down? I did write it down. 3'2".
You're taller than me.
Oh my god. Taller than the kitty. Let's go. Yeah. I would probably want to ask them, but if they heard anything interesting about that Mr. Quebinker recently.
Oh, well, he tends to keep to himself. Older gentleman, 70 or 80 years of age. Apparently, he used to be like a sailor, or the other one pipes up and says, I heard he was a pirate, not just a sailor.
Huh?
That he's apparently there is a slight bounty on his head for
Mm-hmm.
for uh, for theft and for forging forging signatures.
Hmm. I see. Thank you
Could
very much.
I ask who set the bounty on the man?
Probably the council, no?
Well, I mean, the council would have issued the bounty. The council consists of 12 individuals.
Hmm.
We unfortunately don't know all of them. We only know maybe one. The other one says
Mhm.
about two.
I would like to give them 1 copper coin each and
Oh,
thank them.
thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you very much for all those precious advice.
Of course, it is our pleasure.
Mhm. Best continuation. Do you all had any other question that you wanted to ask, maybe?
I'd say anyone can ask if they'd like. Um, she got a natural 20 on that and did influence, so.
Would
Yeah, I
any
knew.
of you
Go ahead.
go ahead?
No, you go ahead.
Oh, I said go ahead. You go ahead first.
Fine.
No, you.
Is there,
Right, bitch.
is there anyone who knows how to give a good lay? Yeah.
He knew that guy is a bit weird.
Um,
You don't have to answer to him. It's okay. He's a bit like the joker of our group.
Our group.
I mean,
Just met you.
I we don't we don't know the scoring or rating of what a lay is good or bad or we don't know. I one of them says, I just assume a lot of people know how to do it. I feel like you could pick anyone.
That is not what I meant, but never mind.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Imagine you all will begin to.
Abraham had a question as well, no?
Oh yeah, who did? Abraham.
Abraham, yeah.
Would you happen to know of maybe a large concentration of that gang or their name?
Well, we don't really know. They move around a lot, but uh, they're the Red Scars.
Red Scars.
There are a few other gangs that deal with them, but they're probably the largest group of them. The way you can tell them apart is that they tend to hide it pretty well, but if you have a good look at their faces, they have a painted red scar across an eye. Don't know why though.
Yeah, it's a bit weird, like, you know, they paint a white scar over their face, but then they try to hide it. What thought feeders?
Yeah. But I'm afraid we know nothing more than that. That's their name.
Mm-hmm.
That's a mark you can see them by.
I see.
Most folk tend to stay away from them.
Can I do an history check on that?
History check on that?
I mean, or another check. Just assume that history might work.
Sure. Which check?
Just on the white scars. If I know anything. tired of them or
Yeah,
something.
that would most likely be a history check, so you could make that again and see.
Oh, it's an 8. Never heard of them.
Makes sense. You know about like the city's lore, but you don't really know about like
Yeah.
underground stuff necessarily.
We good?
The Red Scars is new to you, and it sounds weird or interesting, however you take it.
It does.
So, but now you have two paths you can go. You can either go through without me explaining like every direction possible, like go left down this street, right on that, avoid this part of the corner. They give you a general path that it avoids Red Scars, or you can go through Red Scar territory, but there are chances of meeting them.
Huh.
I think we should go through Red Scar territory.
Personally, yeah.
If I may. What did you say, one?
Abraham would insist they go through.
One answer. I just didn't catch one answer. The TM answer.
Oh no,
But I mean,
that was generally it. Like if you want to get to
no. I mean, what you answered to Abraham is what I didn't catch.
Oh, which part?
Yeah.
Sorry.
You answered to Abraham something, and I didn't catch it.
Oh,
I mean,
I was saying to Abraham that he'd want to go through the Red Scar territory.
Yeah.
But that's his own character nature.
I see. Yeah, because.
But you as a party giving you the choice of you can go through Red Scar territory or you can avoid it altogether.
Okay.
It's more or less. Do you want the chance of a fight, or do you want to avoid it?
See. So Abraham, are you saying a lot that you want to go there?
Well, if there are wrongdoers in this town, in this area, then I believe we should either try to persuade or stop them.
Abraham,
sorry.
Alistair is not feeling too,
Yes, I don't think a fight is what I want. At least not in the combat sense.
How do you have a fight without combat?
I could have shown you, but you resisted.
We should probably take the easier route. Hurry and get to Bridgetown.
There will
If
be
I
other
may,
times.
I'm not opposed to fighting the Westgars and helping the ghetto, but I think it would be risky to do it before we meet that grabbing carousel, because it does sound a bit sketchy. So if we end up fighting the Westgars and then fighting him, it might be a bit dangerous. So I would at least let you go to that grabbing care, Mr. First, and then maybe try to fight the Westgars after, if we do. How does that sound?
That sounds reasonable.
The people come before glory.
We would help the people by taking out the Red Scars, though.
What if there are? What if they're there? For all we know.
Does anyone have knowledge on underground societies? Perhaps
Definitely.
Sebastian may.
Yeah. He's like,
Not over here.
Maybe not. Maybe
Rogue,
not. Maybe not particular the Red Scars, but generally similar.
Do you want me to make an intelligence check for that?
Yes.
Are you smart? Survey says. Yeah.
Yeah.
Little.
There are different tactics they could employ for a group like this. You're not really sure if this is a very intelligent group or if this is just like an upstart gang. If it's an upstart, then it's very easy to beat a number of them to possibly dissuade them from ever taking action again. If it is more organized, however, they can end up holding innocent people as hostage against potential attackers, especially being so
Well-
ingrained in society.
While we are heading to this shipment, I will be looking specifically for thieves' cant marks, like the symbol marks that are usually used to like dictate gang hideouts, safe houses, things like that.
Will do.
So we
If you're perceiving for these, it'll definitely be more depending on if you're going through Red Scar territory or if you're going somewhere else. The DC for that check. So, but that's a bit of knowledge that you know. You probably have dealt with some outliers before, right? Who had knowledge of these types
if
of
I
groups.
may,
Yes.
if I may, Sebastian, is Sebastian really that to the party? Like what he, remember with his intelligence check?
I will not have told the party yet, but I might
Okay.
in a moment.
Okay, just tell me when you say it because I was thinking of something. But yeah, then I guess we go to the safe passage, right?
Safe passage is probably better. The main problem with the Red Scars is we don't know if they are a unified gang or if they are a up and coming gang. Most gangs will, if they are trying to get a name for themselves, they will tend to be more bold and brash and reckless. While if a gang already has footholds, that's when they tend to take hostages and extort people for safety, uses air quotes, and things like that. It's when they already have a bit of a foothold and a name, a reputation.
DM,
Yes.
from my conversation earlier with the two twin ladies, can I make a wisdom check to try to determine if like they were talking about like what the gun they were talking about would be more on upstart gang or if they seem like very well established? Just get a general feel.
It's difficult to say. So considering you didn't have the history check to understand what the Red Scars are, it's hard to say unless you actually go through Red Scar territory
Oh,
to actually
I just
figure out. Unfortunately, there's no way for you prior to figure out if they are or not.
Okay.
So what you're saying is, we attack. It's likely they may hurt those they already have hostage.
If they are a well-rounded gang. I personally suggest you take the safer path there, get more information. If needs be, we can always take the more dangerous path on the way home. On the way back to the boat.
Sounds good.
Yep.
Let's go.
Okay.
All right. So the vote is for safer for everybody. Very well.
Yep.
And I play my hand drum on the way.
As this individual begins to play with an instrument of theirs, you move along. It's not exactly the most stealthy when there's a musician wandering with you, but you do wander on the safe paths, so you're not necessarily stopped by any potential Red Scar members. Go ahead, Sebastian.
If they are playing an instrument and being a bit louder, I am going to be a ways away, trying to be as sneaky as possible.
Okay, trying to shadow them. Let's say
Yes.
stay out of sight. Very well.
I saw you wanted to do a Chief Kent perception check as well, Sebastian.
Yeah, might as well make the perception check for thieves' cant signs.
Ah, yes. Nothing. I'm too busy getting distracted by the tambourine.
Can I can I make a perception check to keep an eye out for any Red Scar members, like people with a Red Scar painted on their face?
Yeah, give me a perception check.
Oh, ignore that +2. That's going to be a 5.
I mean, you don't see anything.
Fuck.
I'm too distracting, I'm sorry.
You see people, but no red scars. Or
Do
at
you want
least
me to
if
give
they...
you? Do
Wait, say that one more time.
you want me to give you a stealth check because I said I was moving stealthily?
Yes.
That's low for me.
Okay, 14. Eventually, as you move through these neighborhoods, you're not stopped by anyone. There are people that give you weird looks. There are some that give you like a look at the over their shoulder at you, Abraham, and you keep thinking like, "Oh, I can't see their other eye. Are they a red scar?" But no one stops you. Eventually, you get to an old, beaten down like kind of neighborhood. Some buildings look like they're in some disrepair. Some are fine in working condition. You notice one that's relatively old. It's not breaking down, but it looks like it could any second. It has like particular alleyways on the sides of it, and there's a front door to kind of like this single-story house. What would you like to do?
I mean, we can just knock at the door, right? What do you think?
Climb a window.
Why? We don't need to
Let's
break
just
an
climb
anchor.
the window. No, I'm kidding.
Goodness.
Yeah, let's just knock at the door. Is it gated?
No,
No.
it is not gated.
Did we get the name of the captain of the sequin?
Captain
mean, if-
Braj.
Captain Barrage?
Braj. B-R-A-J.
Barrage.
Braj.
Okay. Okay, Captain Barrage.
Barrage.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we just knock.
Knock. No answer.
While they knock, I am going to look for a window. I am the
I
sneaky
would
one.
like.
There is one window on the front face of the building. There is some space in between buildings, so there appears to be like a little walkway you can get around the house itself, to the back possibly.
I'm going to go to the back, head to the back of the house.
Very well.
Okay. Are you doing that stealthily?
Yes, this is.
Then I would like to yell at the door and hopefully help him on his stealth as well. And be like, hello, Captain Bois sent us for a shipment. And see if there's any answer.
No answer.
What?
It's
I guess-
around. As you all are there at the door, Sebastian, you get around to the back. And you see the tip of a crossbow bolt, barely 5 feet from you, aimed at. Or I mean, you see the glint of a weapon. What is Klaexi using as a weapon?
It's the golden time.
Well, it could be a crossbow if you allow that, but
What'd
on
you
the
pick as your
sheet,
gear?
It is a longbow.
A longbow. So it's the silver glint of an arrow aimed at you. Your passive perception beat his stealth check. You see this little tabaxi,
With a 14.
barely shorter than
I'm
you,
sorry.
coming around the building. You have been out there trying to find a way into the cellar knowing that the red scars are down there holding the one you seek hostage. This one might be another red scar.
It would around me. I
Uh,
did yet.
We're gonna see what these two do.
Yeah. It's just me and the goblin at the moment.
Yep.
We're still finding building.
well, do they show any physical signs if I'm used to dealing with them?
Make a perception check.
Alrighty. Let's see, first roll of the game, what's it gonna be?
What's it gonna be?
Oh.
Oh my god.
For this
Damn.
case, it's hard to say. It could be a red scar, it could be fur grown over it.
Oh,
What would you like to do, the two of you?
gulp.
I would not
Well-
lower the arrow at all. What state your business here?
We were sent by the
Continue.
captain of the what's the name of the boat? Wee.
Barge.
The blue something or other. I'm sorry, I wasn't actually paying that much attention to the boat name. I was too busy carrying a basket of flowers.
Arla,
But-
what do you yell out? Sorry.
I mean, I yelled at the door earlier.
Yeah,
I yelled that we were sent by.
Very, very.
I don't remember. I think I thought that yeah, we were there for the shipment.
When
Something
you
like that.
very vaguely, it's very subtle and hard to hear
Okay.
because there's also other conversations of other people throughout the streets and the buildings kind of close together, kind of
Okay.
condenses it.
we were sent by the captain. He was looking for a shipment. He gave us this address. I'm assuming you are the goblin that he sent before us. My hands are up like this entire conversation. I'm just
I slightly lower my weapon, but still with an arrow drawn and ready. Yes, I am the one he sent. Are
now
you
you
a Red Scar or not?
this is my second day in this town. I have no affiliation with the Red Scars. We're simply looking to get to Bridgetown, and he offered free passage if we helped you obtain this shipment. By the looks of it, I'm guessing our person is inside, not.
Yes,
He
he
didn't
is
want.
being held by the Red Scars. I unfortunately do not have the means to break into the cellar where they are keeping him. Do you have a way in?
I am nimble of finger. I also I will use psychic whispers. Actually, I'm gonna if you would allow me, I need to step back a little bit so I can see the rest of my group. There are 4 of us. I will be within your eyesight the entire time.
Very well then, but I'll be watching you.
Okay. I will walk over. So I'm within eyesight of my group. Use psychic whispers, reaching out to Abraham and Zelda. So Abraham and Zelda, in their head, they hear, I found our goblin friend. The person we are trying to pick up this order from is currently being held hostage inside the building. Do with that what you must.
Sebastian, how are you in my head? How am I hearing you? Through your
Oh,
voice?
Abraham, I forgot. I haven't shown you this power yet. It came with the knife. Remember, I showed you the those magical knives. I was able to summon.
Yes, the purple knife. That is amazing. You are a cat of many talents.
Okay. The goblin is currently singing. Sebastian, his tail is just going crazy at the praise, but he will deny it to no end.
So there are so say that again. I was just dumbstruck by the sudden introduction of your voice into my head.
I have found our goblin friend, the person who was sent to get this shipment first, and they have informed me that the person we are to get this shipment from is currently being held hostage inside this building. Yes, this conversation is all done telepathic.
So if you're within sight, that means that how I can see both of you just looking at each other and not saying
No, because
anything.
I'm a ways away. I mean, technically, if you wanted to give a perception check, you could try to see me. Theoretically, if the DM will allow it.
Real quick, Zelda's gonna ask. Do they know how many people are in the home?
25, I think I see you.
No, 17.
No,
Yeah, it'd be a
I have
17.
advantage.
Oh,
No,
advantage.
wait, no, I don't. I'm sorry, 17. You beat 17?
I mean, my stealth was a 14, so I do not. I think
yeah.
I am able to be seen.
You look around
What
the
in the
corner
building?
and you see you're at like the front of the building, and it's basically Arla. You would look around the left side of the building, like the corner, and you'd see Sebastian just kind of arms up.
Yeah. So still have my arms up. I can ask them how many people are in the building. I will then turn to the goblin again. How many people are inside currently? Do you have a rough estimate of how many red scars are inside the building?
Well, do I, Mr. GM?
Do I?
Yes, you will. At least from what you've seen, there could be more, but we're gonna do like a little flashback scene here.
Oh,
Okay.
flashback.
To reality?
Everyone,
Oh
mute.
no,
Sorry.
wait!
Get some popcorn and mute.
Oh yeah, Arla, you definitely see that. But anyway,
Just intense eye contact, prolonged eye contact.
when you were traveling here, you were expecting just simply to pick up the package, get back to the ship, get paid, and also allow access to Bridgetown for free, which was a very great deal in of itself. However, you began noticing like some issues when you were knocking on the doors and they know there was no answer. However, you were able to hear hushed whispers from within. Investigating a little bit, you use, and by the way, are you alone in this scene, or is there one other we'd like to describe for the audience, if you know what I mean?
Well, it depends on the answer to the question I asked in DMs.
Oh, right.
Babe, I know it's you. Stop it.
I have no clue what you're talking about. Why would you say such slanderous things?
Because it's you. Most likely.
I would never do such anything that is mean.
You would say slanderer. Dumb.
Duh.
He called me dumb. I look in the mirror and I go dumb. No one gets
Yeah.
that. I'm sorry.
You idiot.
I do get that, and it's really weird because I know it, but I don't know
Okay,
it.
okay, good.
I
Okay.
love doing
Oh,
this
what
on
the
a
fuck
school
is
holiday stuff.
Don't.
You're so mean to me sometimes. I'm not mean to you. You're just dumb. 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 And I look in the mirror and I go, dumb.
Dumb.
Dumb idiot.
Dumb.
Gosh.
You're the
What is that
reason.
fucking from? I know it, and I can't fucking think now.
You do, but it
it's-
doesn't exist anymore. Don't
Yeah,
tell him. Don't tell him.
Oh, fuck you, tell me.
Then
The
you have
people that are speaking, the people that are in that, the people that said the quote are Markiplier and Ethan, Crank Gameplay.
yeah,
Oh.
Frankie.
Oh, it's fucking Unus Annus. Fuck me.
Tommy like yells out of excitement, man. Oh, it's hilarious. All I'm hearing is just.
I realised it. I know now. The Lord is as if fucking. Oh.
Oh.
It's like when you're trying to crack your back and it just won't go,
Very
and
well.
it goes.
There is no
Okay.
one. There is no one with you. But
All right.
with you get your bow ready and you try to sneak away in, and in the back there's a window on next to the cellar door, but you heard them in the house itself. So you try to sneak through a window. You see the individuals, but they end up seeing you as well. It ends up being like a shoot off. They're firing crossbow shots at you. You're firing your bow. You may have hit one of them. You dodge the other arrows. They chased you out of the house since you didn't want to get surrounded, so you made sure you're in an advantageous position. Some shots and attacks were taken by both sides. They retreated into the cellar, and you heard the sound of them like pulling a latch to bar it.
All right. How
And that's
many
where you
did I
stand.
see?
So there were 5. You don't know if there's more, but that was all that was in the house itself. You're not sure about the cellar, though.
All right, then I respond. There is minimal of 5, but there could have been more in the cellar before I seen the ones enter it.
And I will give a nod, and then I will turn back to the group. And in Zelda and Abraham's head, our goblin friend said that they saw a total of 5 enter the cellar. There may be more in the cellar. There may be more in the main house itself. Do we want to? There's a cellar entrance in the back. Do we want to just go through the cellar, or do we want to clear out the house itself as well?
Would this be the time when Arlo yelled out?
No, I yelled out like a while ago, and they barely yelled me.
DM.
It would have been a moment.
A moment
Just
ago.
a moment. She would have yelled like a moment before Sebastian started doing the
Got it. Okay.
networking to your heads.
Yeah.
Got it. Gotcha. I thought it was just
Well, no,
a
I'm just
timing
looking
thing
out.
going on. Okay. Zeta will look to the group. It seems the man we're looking for has been, is currently hostage, right?
The
From
good
who?
kind or the bad kind?
I don't know which kind would be good or bad for you.
You'd be surprised.
Would Zelda believe we probably already just kind of alerted ourselves, made ourselves known?
Oh yeah. I mean, if
Yeah.
Arla yelling didn't already alert anybody from within the house, they know they're there now.
Abraham will start walking round to the cellar.
Why we?
I mean, the cellar is inside, no? Or is it outside?
There's a
There's
cellar door
entrance
outside as well.
The
outside.
cellar is outside the building, connected to the building, just
Oh, I
outside in the
see.
back.
Yeah,
American
we can just
style.
walk there if it's
Usually
like
cellars have 2 entrances.
I see.
One was used to get supplies in, and then
Bef-
one was
Yeah.
inside too.
Before he starts walking, Zelda would like to look at the windows to see if anyone's peeking out.
Make a perception check for me.
Ugh, is it-
No one appears to be looking out the windows.
I mean, no one is in the house, right? They're all in the cellar?
No. Some could be.
Oh, I guess. I mean, we
Uh.
could enter the house and look around, I guess. Maybe the painting is in the house. I mean, yeah, it's a painting about the thing we're supposed to retrieve.
Yeah.
Well, the painting might be in the house. We should also not leave this person held hostage by a group of
Yeah,
ruffians.
but you know, if there is any of the Red Guard like waiting for us in the house, we wouldn't want to be pincered, so.
It's around now that. Do you pronounce it as Kalexi?
Kalexi.
Kalexi.
Let's see.
You see a big burly guy with axes come around the corner, towering above Sebastian.
You're
Uh,
literally
I
half his
guess
height.
Oh no.
I'm gonna roll insight to see the general feel of what I get from him, if he is hostile or not.
Go
It's like
for it.
looking at Omni-Man.
Okay.
Fuck you.
Does it fill you with hope or fear?
Oh!
Oh.
Yes!
Hey,
Oh, that was really weird.
second roll.
You get to pick from the natural 20 table. Some of them have mechanical benefits, including the fate die one, or you can choose something just for more narrative application.
I would like to choose the one for hope.
Ooh.
The one for hope. All right.
For freedom.
For freedom. All right.
That's a good one. Okay, I forgot
Hope.
about it.
You inspire opening odds on yourself during combat. If you or another player fail a saving throw, you instead
So
can make
has
that
Bragan.
automatic success. Only usable during that combat and cannot stack for more than one hope die. Okay. I'll say you're banking this because you're technically not in combat at the moment. But I'll say you're
Okay.
banking this for
What?
when the next time, because you're on the cusp of it, right?
Oh,
You're
okay,
on the
okay.
cusp of it. If this was at the beginning of the day where there was no plan for combat,
Exactly. It's whatever.
but I'm
I
allowing
was
this
mo-
because
I mean,
you're.
I was mocking.
I will level the group. I am about to bust open the door to the cellar. Combat is about 2 turns, where as soon as I get the axe there.
Just
Well, right
don't.
now, are you coming around the corner of the house with hostility?
No, there is an aura of like justice and
hell?
goodness and like he is a man of the people and he is ready to fight the Red Scars.
And with that natural
Okay.
20, Kalexi, you feel that energy not directed at you at all. It's directing past you like he's looking for something else.
That fucking door.
And sees the cellar door.
Alright, I finally put down my weapon and unnock my bow.
You also see he doesn't have a red scar.
Perfect. So, I am assuming these people are friendly, which may kill me.
So you lower your bow.
Yes.
I'm gonna try to get to the cellar door before Abraham, which I probably can do because
All right.
I'm a fast.
Zelda and Arla. I'm assuming, would you have followed
Yeah.
them? Or are you still in the front trying to detect those who could be
Um,
inside?
I mean, I would like to do one perception check on the horse, I guess, because
Yeah, go
originally
for
I
it.
kind of wanted to go for the horse first, so
Mhm.
I will do a perception before I leave.
Sounds good.
And then after that, I will probably follow them if I don't notice anything. Awesome.
You see the windows,
All right.
but
Can I
nothing
try?
special about them.
So yeah, I follow them.
Everyone's gonna try.
Yes.
Got it.
Go for
Go
it.
Yeah.
ahead.
Let me see.
By the way, the secret thing I do is if everybody keeps doing the same check for the same exact thing, the DC does get higher for each.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's the way I
that's
do
fair.
my
Yeah,
games.
that's that.
It's to kind of
Alright,
keep all 5
Yeah.
people each doing an investigation check for the
Come
exact same thing.
on. Nope.
Oh yeah. So more
Actually,
windows.
you know what?
You got it.
Looking at that closely with my perception, that's a 76.
Alisher,
Yeah.
you're looking at your reflection. You're not actually looking in to see the people. You're looking
Yeah,
to
that's
check
fair.
yourself.
Yeah,
Um,
that's fair.
Can Zelda just try the doorknob?
Did you try the doorknob?
Yeah.
It's locked.
Unfair.
Uh,
Wah, wah.
Unfair.
I,
Awful
I
GM.
would like
Continue.
before I go, I would like to say to Alistair, watching him look at his reflection, I would like to say, stare in the abyss, and the abyss looks back at you. And then I just go and to the cellar.
There's something very wrong with this fucking woman.
Should probably stay close, or at least behind.
The house itself is not like a huge mansion kind of thing when you're going around it. It's relatively like, give or take like 40 by 40 feet. Which can be still pretty big for a house, but it's by no means a mansion or anything. So the 3 of you move together back around the house.
Yeah.
And
I'll be following them too. So I'll be like the last one that's kind of.
you'll be in the back.
Yeah, I'll be in the
Gotcha.
back.
Oh, and by the way, the 1 level of exhaustion you have.
You said I didn't have it.
Oh yeah, right. You succeeded on that. Never mind.
Oh.
If you do get it, just so you know, it doesn't affect your attacks and saving throws and things. Only your skill checks.
I forgot.
Then why are you rolling at disadvantage? Are you rolling at disadvantage?
No, he just hasn't adjusted his character sheet. He prefers it that way.
Okay.
We just
I
take the
see, I
7.
Yeah. And it's okay. I read both different things according to the situation.
When I first started doing this, I wasn't really told how to fix it until like.
If you go into the setting on your
Oh, he
character
knows.
sheet.
I know. Oh, I know now.
Okay.
I just left it because, why not?
We've gotten used to it now, so why
Yeah.
change it now?
That's how
That's
I
fine.
am, and I'm used to seeing both outcomes. So, if it's easier on you guys, that's all that matters.
Why
See why
make
this
it?
is better than none.
I don't like seeing what I could have had.
Yeah, same.
Makes me sad.
Do I make it
That's,
to the cellar door before Abraham?
I'd say this is a roll off to see who gets there first.
Ooh.
You guys can let.
Well, that
one
was
another win.
easy.
But if
Feel like
but
I
if
did.
you're in a race to do something first before the other,
Sebastian should get advantage.
I was gonna say he can just win.
Yeah.
yeah, Abraham
if you
is
let
not
him
even
play.
trying to run to it.
I do
Just
move
giving it him.
I do move 90 feet around.
Good lord.
Yeah.
it's not
Yep.
necessarily about that. It's the fact that the cellar door is in there. It's in both of your reach. So even though you are faster, you were the ones with your paws up with Kalexi there. But Abraham didn't care. He was like, round the corner, on a mission.
Justice! Walking
And
in.
that is no longer needed because I put down my weapon.
Exactly. So this was more about who reacted rather than the speed. But Abraham's going to let you go. So
We'll get there. I'm gonna try to open it with thieves' tools first. While I'm doing that, I'm like, let's try throwing silently first.
all right, give me a sleight of hand. This is a sleight of hand check because it's going to be difficult because there's not actually a lock on it.
Sleight of hand, not thieves' tools.
Can I see him do that? I
Oh,
guess it doesn't matter anymore.
That's a natural
Dude,
one.
I haven't rolled above a 10 this entire game.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Oh, I rolled above a 10 once this entire session.
You gave
It's okay, it happens.
those points.
It's okay. It's a
But-
throwaway
Have you told the
session
new
for
people
you.
about that?
Yes, that anytime you roll a natural one, you
Yes.
give me like
Okay.
basically. I use them in two different ways. One, I either give enemies advantage on a particular roll. I spend it to give enemies advantage, or I use it to just spawn a middle finger, bear something that blocks your path. Right?
Oh
That's
no!
what I call it.
Oh no!
In other
Middle
words, like this thing is the cellar is barred instead of actually locked with a lock. It's something I spent on.
Okay.
Because you knew that if it was locked with a lock, I would have gotten it easier.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just thinking
Unfortunately,
of,
you're not able to get in. You try,
So,
and you're trying to use. I'll say you could. Your thieves still will still apply here, but it's like you try. It's still not enough.
I will then allow Abraham to bust through. I'm going to try to climb in through the window. I'm going to try to. They try to pincer us. I'm going to try to pincer them.
There's a shattered window that Kalexi had made their way out of when she and the other Red Scars were taking attacks against one another.
It's a setup, but it has windows.
So there's one window in the front, and that's what you guys were doing perception, and then there's like a window in the back. There is a window on the side as well.
This is to the house, not to the cellar.
This is to the what?
This is to the house, not the cellar. She asked, "Is there windows in the cellar?" But
Yeah, no,
this is to the house.
there are no cellar windows.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Am I gonna need to roll acrobatics or something to climb the window?
No, you can easily do that.
I have that the feline agility thing that allows me to. No, it is.
That's exactly why you don't need a check or anything. You can easily do that with no issue. You enter the place. It's lit up by a little bit of candlelight. In like a corner, you see like you're in like a bedroom essentially. You can immediately see there's a door that's wide open, and you can see it goes into like a living room space, and you can see all the way to the other side. There's the front window that some people are trying to look in through.
So
there's probably a few other rooms, so maybe like a kitchen area.
I'm gonna roll perception to see if I see anyone in this main level.
Sounds good. Give me a perception. And Abraham, you said you were trying to do something.
Yeah.
Do I see Abraham? Do I know?
I'll say it's around now that you, Arla, and you, Zelda, both come around the corner.
Okay. If
And then
I see
Alistair behind
Abraham try to break the door, can I tell him to stop?
I mean, you can tell him to stop, doesn't mean he's gonna listen.
Abraham, could you wait? So, we just don't go in like without any plan.
Everyone's just like Cascan, someone's like raises his foot. Well, I have a plan. The plan is to go in there and kill the man or advise them to step away from the
Yes. Sorry.
You're wasting.
the hostage.
Could we wait for Sebastian to be back at least?
You're wasting your breath. He's not going.
Well, he's gone.
Oh yeah, he got
He's
into
gone.
the house.
Alistair,
Yeah,
you
he
don't
went.
talk.
Sebastian, with a 20, carefully moving about the house. You don't see another soul. You can see you can see a couple arrows and crossbow bolts in some of the walls though, and you do see some blood.
I see that I still have that link with Abraham and Zelda. I hit up Abraham's head and I go, "There's no one in the house. They're all in the cellar. Go to the cellar."
Did you see the painting?
Sebastian said, why don't you open the door and we can walk in instead of cracking it?
I already tried to open the door. It's not locked, it's barred. And sadly, a bar is kind of outside of my expertise.
Right.
Bad? I am bad too.
This is in the brain. Yep,
Yes.
I'm using that.
In the brain.
In the brain. I'm just keeping it.
It's all in the brain.
Insane the membrane. God damn it.
How many hours does that last?
It lasts. I rolled a. Where did I roll a d6 for that? Oh, I didn't roll a d6.
Go ahead
I
and
had to roll a
d6 for me.
d6.
So,
Five.
so for the next 5 hours, those that Sebastian connected with, can hear mentally from Sebastian. You guys cannot speak to each other though in your minds. You can only
Babe.
speak to Sebastian.
Yes.
Sebastian.
Yeah,
did
it's
you
not
see
there.
the paint?
I have told Abraham to go to the cellar. I will meet you in the cellar.
Zelda will wait.
I'm gonna stomp that door open.
All right. Give me an athletics.
I was gonna say advantage, but nah. I can't
Fail.
argue an advantage at this point.
Fail. Fail.
I would
fail.
like to give bardic inspiration to him.
All right. And you
Oh.
can, by the way, may I advise something, Abraham? Because you use it so often, you may use guidance for this.
Oh,
Called
Don't
out.
worry.
guidance?
Guidance was ready.
He's never used that before.
Yeah,
Called
it's
out.
clearly he's not trying to use it like almost every skill check.
Here's the
Oh,
thing.
the guy.
Doesn't seem like the guy.
Alright, I'm gonna kick open the door.
You have guidance and
That's a 23.
You
and
don't
bonus
need to use
inspiration.
inspiration.
Oh,
You can
okay.
keep it for 10 minutes.
Yeah. I'll save it for the fight.
What the fuck? That's me.
Yeah, no, ignore that. It's gonna be me.
Wait, what the hell?
Zelda, wow, you're really strong.
I'm really strong, guys. That -2 is a lie.
Not just like pushes Abraham over and just.
I just grabbed the door by the hinges, bro. You could get this open?
Let's
Anyway, Abraham, you succeed. You stomp it in. It's like a double door kind of cellar thing. The left half just falls off its hinges and clatters down into the cellar. The other one almost about to be. But the pipe, I mean, there was like an iron bar. It's bent horribly from your kick.
Never skip leg day, fuckers. Alright.
If I have
Abraham will
time, I
just
would
like.
like... Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, good. Alright. Abraham will. Oh, we lost the term. Abraham will just crouch down. Now, I would advise you all to put your weapons on the ground, lest I come in there and take your hands from yourselves. I'd like to roll intimidation.
Natural
Yeah,
one.
give me intimidation check.
Answer one. I'll laugh.
Oh, I'm gonna use a bardic inspiration on
Oh
that.
my god. 1d6 then?
It's
Go for it.
D6.
Is it
Yeah,
dice 6,
D6.
right? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a d6.
Oh!
12!
12!
Would you like to use fate?
No!
I'm gonna
No, you're
fight.
not. No.
11 fucking
I don't give a
boobies.
fuck. You got a 22. I don't want to hear it.
I want to fight.
We keeping our 11
It's up
boobies.
to you.
Could I argue
Dude.
that
We have 10
could
boobies.
I
You can
argue
use
that I
them.
would have advantage because I
So,
kicked
this
the
is
fuck
a
out of an iron
democracy?
bar?
I'm voting no.
I'll vote no, why not?
I vote yes.
I'm gonna vote no, but It's gonna be a
The
3v3.
votes have spoken, Abraham.
Peter,
Could
I
I
don't think he
could I
gets
make
to
a
vote.
case for advantage as I kicked a fucking iron bar,
You
like
can
not clean in half, but to bend it,
Sure.
and I mean that's a pretty good feat of strength.
You know, why not?
Oh,
Roll with
let's go
advantage.
advantage.
that void.
Yes, 18.
That's
Pretty
better.
good. No, the best thing is you hear no reply.
They're all dead.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god.
Not even.
If I have time, I would like to give a bardic inspiration to, well, yes, to Zelda as well.
Let's return to Kalexi. This is a very interesting group of individuals you were seeing before you. And they're
Yes.
immediately into a mission of breaking into the cellar.
I would think Alistair and Zelda are probably just kind of laid back watching.
Oh yeah, I'm just watching Abraham do his thing.
Oh, yeah?
Well,
Yeah, I'm
Alistair
just
would
setting my
watch him
engine.
doing anything.
Is this
Bye.
Just teasing now.
normal?
That's as far as it goes.
Sorry, go ahead, Kalexi.
Sorry.
Is this normal for him to just dive in?
I don't
Oh,
know, I just
yes.
met him.
Too normal.
Oh yes.
He's
Very
the
normal.
heroic type. Sorry,
Oh.
Alistair.
No, I was done. Go ahead.
Well, I will bring up the rear if we're diving in, since I am more ranged than a physical fighter.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. We're both quite ranged as well.
Yes.
You are. So sorry.
I will say, Sebastian Sermittens, that
Doing
you
introductions.
actually do
Yeah.
not find anything.
Gasp.
You see a place that looks like it's been kind of tossed a little bit by the red scars, it appears. But we don't find
I will
anything that
come
leads into the cellar. It appears to be a one doorway cellar.
and I will come back out and join the rest of the party outside.
Did
You heard the
find
crash.
painting?
He did not find. He did not find anybody or the cellar door, unfortunately.
Yeah, did you find the painting, Sebastian?
The painting is not inside the main house.
Okay. That's good to know.
But yes, I too would like to know the name of the person who held me at bow point.
Sure, what's
Yes,
your name?
I apologize. I have not introduced myself. My name is Kalexi Arcea. I am a noble from the far north, and I travel to earn some coin to build my own kingdom for those that suffer prejudge from being quote unquote monsters.
I think you'll fit right in.
I would
That
like
kingdom,
to roll a history check for Arcea.
Go for it. Mm.
This is 22.
Well, unfortunately, while you have a lot of book knowledge, it is really far. What you do know is that it is specifically, when she says the far north, Telor Boreal.
Oh, we should pull that map up.
It is-
Actually, no, that. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
It is a very they're different than the typical noble families. There's a lot of steeped tradition.
There you are.
And it's not necessarily through specifically wealth that they have like an upper standing, right? It is titles and stories.
Okay.
It appears people in these particular noble families. The how do you pronounce the last name? Arcea?
Arcea.
Arcea.
Yeah.
Arcea is one of the names of those who set out with a particular goal throughout their history, succeeded in that great goal, and are being like idolized back home to a position of essentially like royalty or nobility.
Hmm.
So it's not wealth focused, and it's a different kind than a lot of the noble types you know of, right?
Yeah.
Also means this person is really far from home.
If I may, I just realized my character would probably want to actually think about who Arcia might be. So may I roll you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really care about the result. Yeah, that's fine. I just figured that my character would.
Yeah, yeah. It's interesting that this person's from the far north. You don't know where.
It is a novel from the far north. That's interesting.
While
Ah.
introductions
Yes.
while introductions are going on, Abraham will remove his grey axe from his back and just start heading in. Like usually he'd be all up for introductions, but I mean, you gotta kill some
Yeah.
bandits, you know.
Yeah.
And I'll
In
activate
his-
second. So his
in
his
his
grey
head-
axe starts glowing as he walks in.
In his head, Sebastian's just like, Abraham, do you want me to go scout out first?
Oh.
He would just play. I am already going in.
Fair enough. I will follow behind Abraham.
We'll have to catch this up later. Means we're in
Yes.
call.
A man is going in.
Yeah. I will turn my rapier and check the end of Arcia with my friend and be like, nice to meet you, Amara, and then I would follow him.
It's nice to meet you too. And I will be the last one behind everyone watching our back.
All right. Let me just take a sec to get the setup for you.
Before I go in,
Not giving me the correct number.
what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take my vest off.
Oh.
I'll just kind of leave it outside the. I'll leave it outside the cellar door, and then I'm going to cast. I'm gonna cast mage armor.
Oh, fucking gimp gear.
Yeah, give gear.
No.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
And because of this invocation, I cast it without expending a spell slot.
Yep.
Oh.
It just appears
great.
to be a bit more BDSM-y looking armor into this
Yeah,
description.
so
But it is definitely, for all intents and purposes, it is mage armor.
yes, my mage armor literally is like my top half literally just becomes black leather, and with 2 holes where the nipples are.
Yep. That's what they wanted.
Bragan,
Yes.
wonderful DM. It is not giving me my full stealth bonus on the rolls. It's only giving me +6 when I have +8. So that 12 should be a 14.
Hey, you got a +8. It's +2 +6. It's the 6 for your expertise, and then no wait. Hang
No,
on.
it should be
I mean, you
Yeah.
can change it on your sheet.
so
You can look in-
D20 +2 +6 the mods, with 2 being the proficiency, I should have +4 for proficiency, +8 for mods. Oh wait, no.
Yes.
Oh, 2 for,
Look at that.
No.
I should have +4 for
It should
proficiency.
be it'd be +4, but it's done. That's weird.
The die
Yeah.
roll is a 4.
The max you could have should be 9, why not?
The die
Yeah,
roll is a
that is-
4 on the result.
Yes.
And you have a
4
plus
plus 8 would be 12, yes. But
Yeah.
the math is wrong. The math is making my head hurt.
I see.
Well, there's a way to get over it. Just ignore it completely.
Forget your
adopt the
entire
metric system.
character.
Yes, indeed.
Alright. Well, a 14.
Oh, 12.
12.
It's a 12 for stealth. It's not the best. And again, I'm not the one going first.
No, you're not going. You're not going. Fucking.
I would like a marching order. Who would like to? Who's in first?
Abraham's in the front. I'm behind him.
All right, we got numbers 1 and 2.
And then,
I'm literally using him as cover. I'm hiding behind him.
I think Arla's went in after Sebastian. I believe, right?
I think I was just before Mrs. Asia.
I thought Isaiah was bringing up the rear.
Yeah,
They're
I
going
would
in left.
just be
Yeah, just
like-
before Arcia, so 5th.
Mhm.
Alright.
So we've got 1, 2, 4, 5. In which order are our 2 casters going to be in?
Oh my god,
Or-
lights here.
3 casters. We have 3 casters.
Hang on. 4 casters.
Okay.
2
Anyway.
full.
I'm not counting you as a caster paladin. Sorry.
I am a caster. All right, motherfucker. Just because I don't have all these fancy spells that you.
So is a
Fucking
ranger.
somebody
So then,
carries me.
if that's the case, and
Is everyone but the right?
Yeah, if we're going off of that, then I am the only non-caster.
yeah,
Justice for
But,
half casters.
so- I'll go before Zelda, right? I get that order wrong?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it'd be the order
There
would
you
be Abraham, Sebastian, Alistair, Zelda, Orla, and then
I'll say it.
Galaxy.
Asia.
Kalexi.
Lexi.
Galaxy
Lexi,
Asia.
yeah.
Galaxy.
Lexi.
Alrighty then.
Boom, boom, pow. Oh, I have a. Oh. Forgot to activate my thing.
Well, you see, it looks like it goes down probably about 10, 15-ish feet, and
Mhm.
before it comes into like a little 15-foot hallway. At the end of that hallway, you see there is a closed wooden door.
There's a what?
There's a little 15-foot long hallway. You go about 10 feet down, there's a 15-foot long hallway. With what light? You have dark vision, so it doesn't matter.
Plus
you
my axe is doing 20 feet of light.
Oh,
Yeah. So you can see there's a wooden door that leads somewhere.
I would like to bust open the door, shinning style.
All right, so you just sprint for it to kick it open.
Kind of want it.
Go for it.
Could I actually, his Johnny door, like in The Shining, just bust it down with my axe?
You can use guidance.
All right, yeah,
Okay,
you're
then
gonna
something.
you're gonna do the
Sweet.
You're gonna recreate the Shining. Okay.
Abraham's hair.
So you don't need me to do roll
Fuck.
for it. You make an attack. You chop into it, but you also realize the door's not locked.
Here's the thing. Abraham is not a style guy. Sometimes he knows when you know. Sometimes style just comes to him.
That is true.
I see.
Fuck me.
I think I'll just start playing my engine because we'll not be sneaky at all.
I gotta do one thing. I gotta make sure I have a GM prep screen. Can't talk. Prep screen, and I gotta make sure our new people's tokens are set up. Why is it not letting me put the token there? There we go.
Why are you not doing what I tell you to do?
Hey, I don't understand. I say.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I
Oh,
just want a
God.
picture of a goddamn hot dog.
I'm a dude just like a dude, trying to be another dude. God, I hate that movie.
Let me just make sure. Controlled by.
This is the wording on this is so annoying.
What is?
Cool.
It's psychic blades. You manifest a psionic power in a shimmering blade of psychic energy. Whenever you take an attack action, you can manifest a psychic blade from your free hand and make the attack with that blade. This magic blade is a simple melee weapon with finesse and thrown property, but it says plus the ability modifier used for the attack roll. Does this count as the attack action, or do I get an attack and attack? Is it like 2 attacks around, or is it I attack with the blade?
Repeat that one more time, so I can understand the context here.
So, whenever you take the attack action, you can manifest a psychic blade from your free hand and make the attack with that blade. This magic blade is a simple melee weapon with finesse and thrown. Its normal range is 60 and has no long range. And it deals psychic damage equal to 1d6 plus the ability modifier used for the attack roll.
Okay, and you're
Sounds
talking
like an
about,
enchantment.
it sounds like you conjure it up as like just a weapon you can have for an attack, and you're trying to say like maybe get two attacks with it because then the second one is the throw.
Yeah, because it says I conjure it in my free hand, and it gains the ability modifier used for the attack roll. So would
So
it
if you
just...
like,
I imagine it's
you
like
stab with the
2-weapon
rapier.
fighting then. It's almost like 2-weapon fighting. So you have to start. Your main hand might have the psychic blade, but it's melee, right? It doesn't have a ranged implement to it. But the second one can be
that's ranged.
Yeah, it has the ability to have ranged, but
So you have to attack first. So if you like holding the rapier and you stab someone, you could then stab them again with the psychic blade, or you could throw a psychic blade. On the inverse, if you had a one-handed crossbow, you could do a crossbow shot and then throw the knife or stab someone close with the knife.
That would be 2 attacks in 1 attack action, correct? It wouldn't be a bonus action for those?
Would not no.
No, the second that second psychic one is a bonus action, though. Am I correct?
No, because then later on it says after you attack with the blade, you may make a second psychic blade as a bonus action.
Yes.
So I'd get 3 attacks. I'd go 1, 2, throw a third one.
Put it in the chat if you can.
I put it in the chat.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
You can manifest it for a blade cycle. Whenever you take the attack action, you can manifest the second blade from your free
But
hand.
the blade vanishes immediately after I hit, so I would be able to hit, flash with a blade, it disappears, conjure another one, throw it.
Okay,
it's like a level 5 extra attack.
It's not an extra attack. When you take the attack action, you're still using your action for 1 attack. For that there.
So I'd get one blade, and then I'd get the.
You can make a melee or ranged weapon attack with the second psychic blade as a. So it's saying if you make an attack with anything, you can do the bonus action psychic blade. But it's saying as an action, like if you didn't have any weapons, you can just conjure a psychic blade as your action, main action to attack.
No, it's if you so you have to. It's you attack first, and then you can summon the blade, throw it, stab, as part of like your attack action, and then bonus action you can then throw it for less damage.
So essentially, yeah, it's only 2 attacks. It uses your action and your bonus action for it.
So I get 2 attacks and bonus action.
No, that's 2 attacks including the bonus action.
Uh-huh.
No, it's 2 attacks not including the bonus action. It's 3
No,
with
because
the bonus action.
when you take the
The
attack
bonus
action,
you
does
get a
not
third
mean
with
you're
the D4.
okay. But where does it say you get 2 attacks and then the bonus
It
action
says,
attack?
whenever you take the attack action,
Yes.
you can manifest a psychic blade from your free hand. And like,
Taking
oh,
the
no,
attack
it's not-
action does not mean making an attack.
Make the attack with that blade.
So
So
you make it. All right, so you make it in so
It's a part of the
it
attack
becomes so
action.
if you don't have a weapon, right? That's
Yeah.
there it is.
So it is only
That
2
makes more
attacks,
sense.
including the bonus action. Taking the attack action just means like what you're declaring, like I'm going to
but I
attack.
can only get the bonus action if I use the psychic blade for the first attack.
Yes.
Sure, why not?
That's what it says.
Well,
The-
okay.
After you attack with the blade, you
With
can make a
the
melee or
blade.
ranged weapon attack with the second psychic blade as a bonus action. Yeah.
It says the blade, so I can only
You have to
get
do
that
the
second
psychic
attack if I attack with the psychic blade.
Yep.
Yeah.
Christ. You really
Thank you for
picked a
clearing that up.
tricky one.
Nerds. I see that. in chat.
Just because we actually learn the rules so you dicks don't have to.
Shut up.
Indeed.
Nerd.
No. He's completely right.
So
Yeah.
I had you. That's what mattered.
All right. Anyway,
You did it for me.
Carry.
I now get to
Yeah.
set something up, but let me know if you guys can see anything. It should be mostly black
Yeah.
except for a
I see a single room. Yeah.
a single room. All right. I'm gonna place your guys as characters. Let's make sure you have control over your character sheets here.
You know.
Go there. All right. First up, Abraham. You kick down the door. Oh my gosh, why is roll 20 being so...
I shining down the door.
Johnny.
Sebastian is next.
Nicholson. That's his name.
Oh, Sebastian token is so cute.
It was... yep. Let's just say Alistair. You guys can rearrange yourselves. You guys are not exactly there. Just I'm getting everybody on the board first.
Like that. Like it.
And then 5th and 6th, you have Arla, and then Kalexi. And that's the artwork for Kalexi. And for Arla.
That's a very cute artwork. Yeah.
All right.
Well, Alistair's going in front of us?
Oh, sorry, my mistake.
Hell yeah.
You know what?
Yeah,
You know what?
Alistair's a frontliner, obviously.
Clearly the muscles.
I want you to test if you can move your tokens.
Yeah, I can move.
Yeah, I can move.
Sweet.
Womp womp.
Abraham,
Womp womp.
as you
Yes.
ask this door question, it opens up because it was not locked. But you definitely declare your presence with Arla not too far behind, playing the tambourine. It's echoing in the halls. Sebastian keeping an eye out because you're right behind Abraham. You know, he's making big strides and it's like to his side of him or in between his legs, you know, just trying to catch glances around.
Yeah.
Making sure he's the shield and no one sees you. But you're keeping
Yeah.
an eye out. You enter a old decrepit storage room. I believe everyone here has dark vision. Essentially what I'm saying is no one is human because most races... There are a few that don't have dark vision as well. Halflings and...
I do have that vision.
Yeah. I think you all are fine. So
Visions of dark.
you can see a rather decrepit room. Zelda, did your character disappear?
No, it's just that.
I see her.
I would like to do a
Uh,
perception check.
I will know.
Is she not supposed to be?
Oh, okay. I'm moving.
Trying to come back now.
I'm moving you back. No, it on the GM screen, the Zelda token just completely disappeared, and I'm like, what? But on the player view one, I could see it. It was the GM one that was like, it was gone.
Mhm.
Okay. Looking about the room, it's a disheveled storage chamber, but you do notice there is a shattered wall over here.
Mhm.
Crumbled stone.
Okay.
But Abraham, you didn't see anybody. Especially don't see anybody. You all are just in an empty, not an empty room, but
Yeah.
an old
Can
What
room.
I
do
go
I
back?
roll to see if there is any secret walls?
That would be an
Secret
investigation check.
tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Secret, 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 secret tunnel.
Damn.
At least it's not a one.
Yeah, at least it's not a one.
Unfortunately,
Oh,
it's
sorry.
it's quite possible where the broken part of the wall is. Perhaps that was the secret tunnel, but had been opened up in some way, rather chaotically.
Okay.
Can
You
I
have to
do?
try.
May I do
I
a
will.
passenger check for anything of interest around the room?
Yeah, go for it. 17. There's a good chunk of this room that appears to be like deserted and had been here for so long, but there are little bits of it. Like there's a barrel that has recent supplies in it.
Mm-hmm.
There are like some potatoes and some herbs in it. That is relatively fresh.
I see.
So it appears, you know, Kruben Care at least uses the cellar often, or the Red Scars do, either one.
Mm-hmm.
But there's nothing quite you can make out, other than you do see there was some toppled pieces of lumber from broken crates of someone that probably, as they were rushing on through,
Mm-hmm.
probably were trying to get out of here quickly, and it looks like it's going towards the broken hole in the wall.
I see. There was a chest apparently over there. Maybe it was the old man running away or something.
Why are
Do
you
we want
standing
to
so
move
close to me?
maybe? Oh, what? Oh, sorry. Maybe if I go to the other side, it's a bit better.
Like, I'd l- from
All right.
I wanted to go through the secret tunnel.
Yeah. Do we want to move maybe a bit more quietly for now?
I'm moving stealthily. I don't think Abraham has the
All right.
ability to.
I
He's
mean,
very
just,
calm.
Get in line.
Not trying to be too loud, is all.
Alexi, get in line.
All
In
actual
order,
tunnel.
yeah.
Oh, you're coming close to me? I thought you didn't want to.
Abraham,
Just look forward.
Abraham, do you want me to scout out first? I can maintain the mental communication for up to a mile.
I think the time for subtlety has passed, and it is now time for justice and axes.
Abraham, just let him in the front.
You don't even really. You've never even seen what these people have done.
Proceed.
Okay, I'm gonna go. So, it'll be 30 feet movement.
Hey, cat, you're amazing. And I would like to give bardic inspiration to the cat while singing quietly.
All right.
And I'm going stealthily. Are we using the same stealth check from before, or you want me to roll a new one?
You can roll a new one.
You can dance, you can step.
And I will be adding the bardic inspiration to that.
Oh my god.
So that'll put me at 21. Ha.
Hey.
21.
Monsieur Charles de l'Estade de Canoë.
No need for boobies when you have me.
15. And then bonus action will be up to here.
Do we all just start kind of following?
Yeah.
Yeah,
We just
if you wish.
just waiting in
I'm-
line. Hurry up.
I would say, yeah.
I'm allowed to go.
Not all the way, but yeah.
Maybe a good distance about. No, I mean, can't it speak telepathically to all of you? We don't have to follow, right? We can
Screw
just wait
you.
for him.
Not you. Sorry. 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 I was
That's it.
talking about Abraham.
Just screwing me.
Wait, you have to
I just
follow
saw what he did, so I was like,
him. Yeah. Yeah, that's that.
Sebastian, you can see there's bones. They don't appear to be human, though. They appear to be like a lot of little animal bones.
"Aw."
Do they look picked clean?
Ooh.
Yes.
I will report back to the group. We may have more than just a human problem through this cave. Seems like a beast of some sort.
One.
I'm guessing this is not in initiative order, so I'm just gonna go
Yeah.
30 feet. I'm just going in increments of 30 just to make it easier.
Oh god, I'm
Give
no
Give me a
longer waiting.
perception check.
11.
Okay.
Abraham. Fortunate.
No, let's just watch. Let's see what happens.
If something's
By-
going to attack, it's best it
Relax,
attacks
Get
me.
down
By
here.
the way,
Yes.
roll me a dexterity saving throw, Sebastian.
Traps.
Don't worry. Good at those.
Whoa!
Goodness.
Dirty.
No, it's just a 24. It's not a dirty
Shut up!
save.
You don't know what it is, but you
Say what I said.
don't know what it
Say
is,
what I
but you
said.
avoided it.
Careful, there's something. There's a trap of some sort in this room.
You sent this telepathically, right?
Yes, this is all telepathically. To Abraham and Zelda, those are the two that hear it.
Okay.
Only one of them can respond to me at a time, and they can't talk. Technically, they can both respond to me at the same time, but they can't communicate with each other. They have to.
I was just
Go through me.
wanting to know if we could hear that or not.
No. I will tell. I was like, Miss Zelda, make sure you tell the rest of the group that there is a trap somewhere in this room.
I shall look to them. Sebastian has said there seems to be a trap, so watch your step.
Couldn't he search for the trap and deactivate it so we can pass safely, maybe? I'm not very good with traps.
I think the only one would be Sebastian.
I will.
Can I do a
Unless
perception
I'm
check?
told to come back and deactivate the trap, I'm going to keep going forward.
What's your AC, Sebastian?
My AC. 15.
What armor are you wearing?
out of the darkness that you can barely that you're making your way towards. A thrown axe heads your way,
Ooh. Sorry.
and you take 4 points
That's what I
of
did.
slashing damage.
Do I see like where it came from?
Further ahead.
Yeah,
Curved fucking axe.
okay. I guess he wasn't there to let in the trap then.
Can I do a perception check for the trap?
Yeah, go for it.
Awesome.
Wouldn't
Go
that be
Dre.
investigation?
What was it?
Time to change the music.
Oh my god.
Oh no! Changing
As
the music is
everything
bad.
explodes.
Are you just walking?
Yeah,
in?
that one.
Yeah. I can't see it. Just might as well.
Well, I guess I will also move forward and look for the trap.
All right. Those of you who crossed the bones, Abraham and Arla. Wait, who did the search for traps?
I got
Uh,
two.
So Abraham got a
Yeah.
2.
Abraham
That's
and
the
Arla,
trap.
give me dexterity saving throws.
Oh, okay.
I got a 3.
Awesome.
Ooh.
No one's passing this one.
Dexterity is no, it's not that one. Give me a bit. 17. No,
On
it's
your
that one.
character sheet,
So-
it should be right. Yeah.
13.
13.
Give me a bit. Might choose a booby.
Gonna roll a booby? All
'Cause
right.
I'm not sure. Is it fine with everyone? We have 10. I think it's fine.
Sure, go ahead.
Oh, Yeah.
Okay, I will use one booby. It's a D4?
Yep.
yeah, it's a D4.
Okay. Then
So
that's a 15.
Do you think that's enough?
I hope so.
Yeah, I would say 15. For most
15 is
dex
a good
check,
score, so.
Abraham, what about
15 is
you?
good.
I got a fucking 3, mate. I'm just.
You just gonna
Yeah.
take it?
Yeah, just take it.
Ain't no amount of boobies gonna save you from a 3.
Well, 10 might.
Well, all right. I'm determining the results. 15's not quite enough.
Ooh.
Just
Yeah.
short.
Bro, we're fucked.
Oh my god.
Well,
And
Guess
that's
we're
a
not
good
coming.
way.
I'm moving your tokens. You were here, Arla. Abraham, you were here. Actually, reverse. Arla, because you
Yeah.
went first, Abraham.
Yeah.
There's false ground there.
oh god.
You fall
Okay.
through, and you each take. I'm gonna roll it separately. We're gonna do.
That's
D8
wild.
for
Hold on.
Abraham. What?
Chronal shift. I would.
Oh.
What?
Like-
Anyway,
On.
it's only okay. I would like to roll Arcana if I can get 2 of them.
Is that a thing?
No, but I wanted. This is a homebrew game, so it's whatever the DM feels like.
It is a high DC.
Hi, DC.
If you
Yeah,
get
for
it,
20, come
Show me.
I'll allow
on!
it.
Show me.
It's a really high DC though.
Okay. Let me get some boobies, guys, please.
Let me get some boobies.
Yeah, sure.
Let's do the
I
high
mean,
DC.
if I may, like, you may.
Oh, and I do
you
have a
will-
bard inspiration
Oh.
because I still have
Yeah,
that.
you do. You still have that. It's 10 minutes.
Yeah.
If I may, like, you met Sebastian
I-
Bull there, so I was under the impression that the
It
trap
would've-
was there, which is more a move to, like, search for the trap.
That's kind of where you would be getting to. The trap actually happened a bit earlier, while you're moving across the bones. Sebastian
Oh,
avoided
okay, that's
it.
fine. Yeah, yeah, that made sense. He was still in transit, so okay, that's fine.
Plus, he's really light in his feet.
I-
He's little.
I would say use your bardic inspiration first, and then
Yeah.
we can determine how many boobies to use after that.
Okay, is it a D4?
Yeah,
It's a
no, it's a
D6.
D6.
It was
Ah.
a 16.
That's sad.
16.
I suggest at least 2 or 3.
6. Yeah. I would say 2. Let's go 2.
I mean, let's look. It's a high DC, so it's probably like 25 or something.
Yeah, she is in a nice pair
We
of
have
boobies.
9 of them. I would say
It's a nice
3
pair.
just to be safe.
We have 10, so we had 11.
Okay,
No,
then
we have 9.
I would
use
definitely
1.
say 3 just to be safe.
Because we had 11.
So we
Yeah,
have
when was
then-
when
Oh, we
was
have
the
11.
11th one
Oh.
used?
It was.
The 11th one,
It wasn't. It wasn't a vote between us, but yeah, it was used.
yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, was
well, I
it?
guess we
No,
got 9.
it was no.
I
It was
think only
advantage
Sir
and then
Min's kind of
was,
said yeah.
Was bardic.
Well, no one
We use,
said
we use
anything against
inspiration.
it. As
Yeah.
in, you were like, all right, just not say anything, but letting
I'll
it.
be honest. I didn't even realize we were doing it.
Ooh,
but we
that
only
was
have
the one that
10,
I got from joining the session.
so
So we're at
I
9.
suggest 3.
So we'd be at 6 then?
all bad.
No, we'd be at 7.
7.
Oh, okay.
What?
God. Okay. Let's
We had
just
we had
Well,
11,
3 or 2, guys.
and then 2 we
no, it
used.
doesn't matter. Let's use 3 or 2.
So we're at 9.
Who used the second? No one used the second one.
Yeah.
So someone
You're
used
at
2.
11.
Inspiration.
So we're at 10.
You started with
We
10.
used 10.
You started with 10
We
to
had
7,
11.
Oh.
and then
we
you
got
gained
11.
We gained 1.
Oh.
We gained
Then we
1 from the
lost
natural 20.
Oh yeah, we
And then
can one
Arlo
from
used
Zelda. Yes.
and then
Arlo
someone
used
used
one.
one.
So now we're at
So
10.
Yes.
So
So
then-
it will be 7. Okay, go ahead.
So-
Suzanne.
3, yep. Uh-huh.
3, 3.
Yeah, 3.
Let's go.
Just send it.
Yes.
24.
3.
That's quite good.
That's a
It's
total
enough.
of
24.
It'd be 24 because it's the plus 1 from the
Oh, yeah, the
bardic
Fucking
inspiration.
Oh,
bardic. I lost
24, yes.
now. Zelda, do you believe that's enough?
Yes, Bregan, I do.
Do you believe there's enough boobies?
Are you sure?
Yeah, Bregan, I do. You barely missed.
You get to chronal shift one of them.
I honestly do think.
Oh!
Yeah.
Okay,
I
then
was
it's Abraham.
25.
It's obviously Abraham. Just for, I mean, it's
It's
for
okay, I
Zelda
get it.
reasons, but yeah.
Yeah,
Yes, I get
for
it.
Zelda reasons, that makes more sense to you, doesn't that, Arla?
She loves Abraham.
I set it the DC at 26.
Oh,
You're
That
a
was more than 3
cunt.
then. That would be a mad solo with 3 dice. You recommended 3.
The thing is, you'll never know You'll never know if I'm just
Yeah.
getting you to waste more fate and be like, "Are you sure?" Even though I know you already made it.
Yeah,
Be
yeah.
like, "Are you sure that's gonna make
Yes,
it?"
he does this. So
He
when he asks
also-
you that, ignore it.
Yeah.
That's,
you also ask after getting a nat 20 on attack roll if it hits or not.
But all BMs do that.
Yeah.
does my nat 20 hit you? I have to ask.
Fuck your first floor!
Ooh.
It does not make it. Unfortunate.
No, the save makes it. So unfortunately for you though, Arla, because you were just short.
Yes. How many damage?
Three points of piercing damage. As you fall on these kind of short bladed spikes. They pierce your flesh.
I
and do
found
some
the
damage.
trap, guys. It does.
Ow.
You.
Oh,
How?
Mary.
Oh. My leg.
I'm in pain.
Playing the tambourine, I am in so much pain. Please help me.
I
This
like
really,
that.
really hurts.
I imagine that's like the help me signal, playing the tambourine more chaotically. Help! Alright,
I need somebody help.
I'll say you're somewhere around like there. That's where the pit happened.
Yeah, that's fine.
but it does not stop you. You can get out of it.
Okay, well, I will get all of it then.
All right.
With it being in view, we had just allowed to. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. What a dumb question, Sammy. I know, Sammy.
It's
Anyway,
okay.
No,
I will.
chef,
I will
chef.
edit you saying your own name.
I don't care actually. I really don't mind.
Wonderful
Cardi's
DM
correct.
Dragon.
Yes.
Is this just wall, or do I see like a passageway down this way?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. No, that is just wall.
Okay. Then I will head back. You keep heading up this way.
We just
Wasn't there
hadn't-
nuts this way?
Say that one more time.
Wasn't there nuts this way, Sebastian?
Came from
Yes, an axe
somewhere
was
over here.
specifically.
Yeah,
So I'm gonna
maybe take care.
continue.
Alright.
Pull the axe out of my shoulder and kind of throw it to the ground and just keep moving forward.
Make a perception check for me when you get there.
Guidance.
10.
You just needed a base. You hear echoey footsteps of someone running away.
Oh shit. Oh.
Oh no!
You get the
I'm
feeling
going
whoever threw
to-
the axe is also making a run for it.
I am going to do a full 120-foot dash and try to like tackle them.
You are?
Damn.
You actually run over
Yeah.
them.
You ran through them. They exploded.
Jeez.
So I'm doing a full 120-foot dash.
Full 120-foot dash. How about I just reveal the whole battle map for you guys?
Yeah, if it's that high.
All right.
It's your biggest
Can I
weak.
pick up-
That's your biggest weakness, Brigand. Fucking fast
Showing off
people.
the maps.
Yeah, just to
They don't even ask
Just-
too. They just go for it.
just to like just to make sure that you guys know that I'm legit. I'm not
Holy
cheating with that. It's 30 move, dash action, dash bonus action, feline agility. Those are the 4 things.
Yeah, well, I trust you. Io tabazzi.
Holy shit!
Yeah, he's got a lot of
You
stuff
got a
about making
speedy
a move.
potion. Good.
I will
I also
probably
have a
dash
speed
after
potion.
him after going in
I
dash.
know. You just have it.
All right. Is there a last thing anybody else is doing before?
I'd like to grab the axe.
I'll do
And
one
then-
thing.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Stupid, but I'm gonna do it anyway because I don't care. I don't want to get hit, so I'm gonna go ahead and use one spell slot to cast Misty Step.
All right. You can teleport. Where
I'm
you can
literally, yep, and I'm gonna go. Literally just gonna go right
See. You're
here.
gonna avoid the traps.
Yep.
All right, Kalexi.
Oh, I totally just walked over it then. Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna. Yeah, you're. Unless you're gonna do something else.
You can
no,
see it.
Well, yeah, that was the point. I thought we could just see it, so we just walk kind of around.
Well, you don't know if there's more than one.
Well, then
I
I'm
would
gonna
say
go.
yeah.
I'm
You
gonna
could jump
go,
over it, maybe.
Alaris. Arla, I guess walk Arla's way.
Yeah, I will dash after the tabazzi for after him dash.
You're gonna walk Arla's way. Okay. How about I give you
Yeah.
advantage? You still have to make the deck save in case there's
Okay.
one wrong
Give me-
step, but I'll give you
That's
advantage.
disadvantage.
Advantage.
What was the save? I'm so sorry. Dexterity?
Dexterity. And Kalexi, you can also make one unless you have another way of getting across. And you can also make one at advantage, since someone has... You've seen kind of the path they can walk on.
Ah, I forgot to do at advantage, but did I
Damn.
need it?
You don't need
Yeah,
it.
that's fine.
But
I
you
mean,
might as
that might be a
well...
20.
You might as well roll it in case you get a 20.
Yeah, if you get a natural
Yeah.
20,
That's
then
fair.
good things happen.
Them-
It's not
No,
that,
natural
but...
That's
even
gross.
better. Zelda. You thought you were mirroring Arla's steps, but you took one step just a little too far to the left, and you begin to steer a little bit into some false flooring. And you will take 7 points of piercing damage.
Holy
Fucking
Oh.
serious?
Oh, as you fall into spikes.
It's bullshit. Reroll.
That's
You can re-roll, but you're going to give me another point to use.
Oh, not me. I was talking about you.
Oh, me re-roll?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
funny.
7's are pretty good on a d8. I'm good.
Yeah, it's totally fair.
Could I pick up the axe and then follow after Mittens, trying to keep up with him, but obviously not able to.
Now, Sebastian, I'll say you ran to tackle the guy.
So
That's what you said.
I'm going to move to tackle him. This is 90 feet right here.
All right.
So I can
that's
get
about-
that in movement, bonus action, feline agility. So I'm going to go right there, and seeing this room open up, crossbow is going to come out, and I'm just going to shoot the guy in front of me.
All right. You get one attack off, all of you. We're basically going to initiative, and some people are in the back still.
Yeah.
After
I
what?
did say I dashed after him when he dashed.
Oh!
So I would be there.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, go. You guys can go ahead
Normal
and use
action
your.
plus dash.
You can go ahead and use dash, which is your movement speed.
Yeah.
Again.
Reagan,
Yes.
because I do not think they would expect me to be here this fast, do I get sneak attack on this attack?
Let me roll for it.
Unless
Yeah.
he.
Yeah, you do.
Oh.
He's gonna argue it.
And what do we get?
It's a natural
And what are you
20.
using?
Oh, this is my crossbow.
Oh, that's right.
that's-
We don't get it for weapon attacks, do we?
Oh,
Or no, we do, right?
yeah.
The critical success
You got
thing.
double his
Yeah,
natural
we have
20,
to,
bro.
yeah.
So I
Yeah,
will
that's
be
a natural
taking.
20. Oh no, we don't get it in attack. Okay.
There are a few
Oh,
different
yeah, we need to
people.
roll initiative.
Oh yeah. So.
I'm gonna use recovery. I'm
Okay.
gonna heal a hit dice, which means I heal 1
Damage?
point.
Oh yeah, the axe.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Initiative.
But so that's 20. That's 28 points of damage.
28
Jesus
points of damage.
Christ!
Well, guess what? I don't have to roll initiative for him. He's dead.
Which one is it?
Your
Out the
bigger
gate.
brother.
Oh, him. Okay.
You killed your bigger brother.
Yeah, it was a Tether Tabaxi, but he was a rather big, like, Leonin type of Tabaxi.
No, he died.
Now he's dead.
Um,
Alright, we gotta switch music. It is battle music time.
Uh,
Oh shit.
Alright, so, has everyone's initiatives been rolled?
I
Yep.
roll mine, yes.
as it should be. On the bottom.
Perfect.
Oh no. Wait.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
you're at the bottom, mate.
Everyone's here.
As it should be on the
Oh
bottom.
shit, man. Rock, paper, scissors for it? I win.
You spoke first.
I rolled for it. Wasn't that one?
I did.
Alright, I gotta do one thing.
Mm-hmm.
Make it 2.
Make it 3. How about you just take the game off?
Make it none.
Man, this is a group right here.
Yeah, there's too many
Yeah.
fucking people.
Hey, at least we got one person down. Already.
We are mainly spellcasters. This is great.
I mean,
Oh, wait, we're even out, actually.
Rangers actually have D10 hit points.
Mm.
Even though the Ranger, even though Kalexi is using a bow, they still have D10 hit points like Paladins do. But as far as everyone else, yes. All right, I'm gonna do
What's
some.
happening exactly?
I'm gonna do some dice rolls.
What's happening?
I am rolling an ish on my baddies.
Oh, okay.
I'll roll one for you.
Nope.
It's a nat 2.
Nope.
Holy
It's not
shit.
rolling anything. What the fuck? Why fucking Wi-Fi dropped or something?
It's a 14.
I got a 1. On a 1 to
God.
1.
No, I'm rolling in real life. I'm not.
I know.
The one guy you're looking for, Krub and Care, is he's gonna be last.
Awesome.
That guy. So 13.
I also got 13.
The little boggarts are 6. The mage. Are you just keep on rolling? That's fine.
I got another nat 1. Why- I don't.
I got an 8.
Man, if you were a GM, your players should be happy with you.
20!
Oh, I got a 3! What the fuck is happening?
Alright. Now, in my games, even if they have a higher dex than you, if you tie with the enemy, you go before they do. If you tie with them.
Okay.
So, top of the list is the 19, Arla.
Yes, that's me.
Next is a guy.
30 feet. Let me check. 30 feet is there. So I would like to go there.
Kalexi is then there.
Isn't
and
there a
then-
way to auto sort?
Wow, the enemies are so far.
There probably is.
Um,
My brain is.
Yeah, there's a sort
If-
button right here. I don't know if that.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't have a.
Who needed zero initiative?
Well, it has it by sort by alphabetical, but not by numerical.
There's still by
There
numerical.
should be sort by numerical.
What's up?
Well, it's giving me other options for like other systems, but it's not giving me.
Yeah, it's started a bit weird, isn't it?
Okay.
But yeah,
I have no idea. I'm not an expert on Roll20. I unfortunately only know so much.
I think I will move there because I don't really want to just go into them. I'm not in. I don't see them if I'm there, right? I don't see any of them.
Not at the moment, no.
Actually, who is next? Let me check the range.
All right.
just a
You
second.
guys go before.
No, actually, I used an action to dash, so I don't care. I will just go. Maybe even a bit further. I will go there, and that's all. That's my turn. I don't have a bonus action to dash, right? It's a rock thing.
Gotcha.
Yes, that is a
action.
rogue.
Yeah. Okay. So that's my turn.
All right. Next up, the gentleman that's down here. He goes, "Take aim and fire when you can." He's gonna shout out a bonus. He's gonna apply something on their next attack with his action.
Ooh! Morale boy.
He's also gonna move to about here. That's his go. Next one. This archer is actually gonna move about there and is going to take a shot at you, Sebastian. For
Who's
these
shooting at
rolls,
me?
and archer over here.
Can you
gosh,
ping which one it is?
that one.
Okay,
If you can see the ping, sometimes roll 20s. Roll 20s being really slow.
I can see the ping.
All right. They are going to make an attack. 18.
18 hits.
You are dealt 6 points of damage. And that's their go. Next up, Kalexi.
Do I know combat has started? Like, do I hear?
Yes, I'll imagine
Uh.
you can hear the issues happening now. So combat has begun.
Alright. In
You have
that
also capital
case,
dash.
yeah, in that case, I'm gonna use my full movement to go here. And then dash to get to right here. And that's my turn.
All right, Sebastian.
This might be a problem. How tall is this little bush right here?
Not very. It's like a foot or two.
I wouldn't be able to hide behind it.
All right, you can attempt to.
I will try. That'll be. That'll be 25 feet. Or then bonus action hide. That's only a 10.
Okay. You notice there are two hooded individuals that appear to have bows. You see there's one guy that appears to be armored. You see another individual a bit further back. There's an individual to your left with two of these weird little wooden golem-like creatures.
Okay.
All right, is that your turn? I think you have an action left, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna shoot at the guy who shot at me.
Go for it. Make an attack roll.
That's an 8.
It goes far.
Okay. And then for my last 5 feet of movement, I'm going to try to clamber up into these boxes, like right against the wall. Try to like make myself harder to hit. Pretty much, that's what I'm trying to do.
All right. Sounds good. Next up, we got one of the guys in the back. He's going to move up. The picture is he has a rifle, but he doesn't actually have a rifle. He pulls out 2 blades. And he looks like he's charging forth. He's probably going to dash. So he gets about there. Zelda. Is your go.
I dash all the way down to here. That was my turn.
All right, Abraham.
That's my turn.
Awesome. Gotta get into position. Spellcaster for the bad guys. Let's see. How far is that? Well, actually, which one does he want to go for? I'm gonna roll a D2. Or a D4.
D4.
Utan te ocenniłem się.
When I say, yep, rolling a D4. It's actually going for Sebastian. It was between Sebastian or Arlo.
Yeah. Keep hitting.
The mage here is going to move to about there. You see he puts his hands up and he begins to do like some flourishes, and you see some sickly green glow happen in his hands. And you feel a burst of air near you, Sebastian, about to burst. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
16.
You save against his poison spell he was casting. You take no damage. He was doing a cantrip, simply. But he is going to move back a little bit. Next up, it's the next archer. The next archer is either going to target Abraham or Sebastian. It's targeting Abraham. Does a 16 hit?
Miss.
Misses. Well, they got a bonus from their leader. Does a 17 hit?
Yeah.
Just barely?
Yeah, that 17 barely hits.
Alright. For 3 points of pierce damage. They're gonna locate themselves over here in an attempt to take cover. Next, it's the little boggarts. $10, $15, $20, $25, $30, $35, $40, $45, $50, $55. They're gonna dash. They're not very intelligent. They don't know who's dangerous. They just Abraham's the closest one. They get to make 2 attacks each, but there's no modifiers.
Even off of dashing?
Sorry, not dashing. No, you're right. They can't. They need attack action to do it.
Good call.
I was thinking 2 steps ahead. Too much.
Yeah.
I was thinking too far ahead.
Yeah, now I might cleave you
Alistair.
bastards.
Alright, I'm gonna dash. I'm gonna end up right here.
No.
All right.
And then, give me a second. Yeah. That will be my go.
All right, Arla, it's your go.
Hello? You're talking, we can't hear you.
I'm sorry, I forgot to unmute if I was it is not. I use Mantle of Inspiration, and it adorns me with a regal looking cloth and give me a bit of a Queen Dark appearance, I guess. And after seeing me like that, and everyone should see me like that, I pick 5 people, which should be all of the party actually. And all of you can move immediately using your reaction up to your speed. So if you'd like to move closer, you can. And also you gain 5 temporary 8 points. All of you.
Okay, so
Because you have that 50 feet.
okay, so
Yeah.
so they can so you can allow an ally to move around as a reaction up to their
Yes.
movement speed.
Yes.
The number
I
of
can do it
creatures.
final.
Number of creatures equal to your charisma modifier. So
Yes, it's 5. So it's everyone.
so all 5 of us gain 5 temporary hit points and can move our
30
movement
feet.
speed as a reaction.
Why no? I think you can only do it no.
Okay.
When you gain the temporary 8 points, you can use your reaction to move up to your speed, but you can't after. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, no, it's the one-time use. They keep the temporary hit points, but
Yes,
They
but
get the-
if you move up to your speed, it has to be no.
It has to be the moment you are
Yes,
turned.
Right.
the moment I use it, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
So you can
so-
now
Wait,
move
how
5
many
feet
is it?
closer.
so basically all of you
Right now?
right now
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Can
also it doesn't
just-
provoke opportunity attacks, so if Abraham wants to move, he can. He won't have opportunity attacks.
All right.
Yeah, Abraham will also get to move if he wanted to. How tall is this rock, Bragan?
It's only like 3 feet-ish tall. The individual is taller, so he has a little bit of cover, but not a lot.
Okay, but if I got behind it, I would be hidden.
From them, yes.
And that's 30 feet. That's my reaction to move.
Yep.
And I get 5
Up to
temporary.
your maximum speed, I think. So.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, which is only 30 feet, because...
You said you would be hidden? It's not a check, he's just hidden.
What?
You said you would be hidden, it's not a check like you're hidden for sure?
Yeah, he still has to wait till his turn to actually do the stealth check, but
Okay.
he was wondering if because the rules for is generally you can't be in the same spot that you revealed yourself from being hidden, and you have to at least be out of sight to kind of consider attempting.
Okay. Yeah, no, I just wanted to see that. It's okay.
Yeah.
And then I would like to move 5 feet. Did everyone move 30 feet? If they wanted to?
Yep.
Yeah.
Everyone has a reaction to move their movement.
And then I would like to hold.
I already did. Yeah.
I actually don't know how it works for sure. You told me I could just try to give advantage to allies, right?
For the revamped, what was the cantrip we were talking about?
True strike.
Yeah, revamped True Strike. You cast on an enemy. It lasts until it's the beginning of your next turn. But if anybody,
yes, I would like. Yes, I would like to hold True Strike, targeting that guy at 60 feet. And I would like to hold it until before our kit is done.
Yeah, so basically that person is marked, and what does that magic look like as you do it?
You're gonna die. Ooh. And then it's a white sound, and then it's surrounds him in a light glow, and then it makes like a specific point of him, a glow more than other, and that one will hurt.
Sounds good.
Because it's a weak point.
Yep.
That guy. So yeah, can mark him. Because I assume it's the kitty's target. Not quite sure, but just pick that guy.
Well, whoever attacks him next will have advantage. Until
no, I mean I was holding it until Sebastian's turn.
Oh, you're holding your action. Gotcha.
Yes.
You didn't use your reaction on your. Oh, right. You can only do it on 5 other people.
Yes.
Not yourself. Yep. Then you're good.
I'm just moving 5 feet to get in range, and that's all I'm doing.
Sounds good. So basically, holding the action for when Sebastian, or really anybody, attacks this guy.
No. I mean, I guess anybody. That's fine. Just before they attack, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. So anybody right before they attack him, you true strike them for an ally to get advantage.
So they will have advantage.
Very well. Move down the list. It's Red Scar Commander.
Oh.
He's gonna move over here and he's gonna shout out to this guy. Hit them hard, my good man. Slice them to bits. He's gonna give him an effect.
Now give me what?
He's giving this armored individual here, he's giving this man some sort of buff. Not sure what it is.
Okay.
The archer that was here is going to take a shot at you, Arla.
Okay. And I don't have to do a concentration roll. Let's go.
Does a 12 hit?
No.
This person
It
hasn't
doesn't.
expended their command yet, so they're gonna roll a d4.
Okay.
1, 1, 1, 1.
Does a
Yeah.
13
Doesn't.
hit? 13
No.
does not hit. All right. The arrow flies on by. Kalexi.
I just swipe at him.
They're gonna stay there. So Kalexi, it is your go. Not sure if you used your reaction during her turn to move.
I
30
did.
feet. Okay, you did.
Yeah, I did. I saw him.
All right.
You're so far back, it didn't change much.
Alright, let's see where I can get to. I can get to here. Can I hit anybody within line of sight?
Line
What's
of
your
sight.
range?
Any range? Got a 55, 65, 60, 60. Can't hit that one. And of course
So
the
you can
ponderers
hit-
are here.
What kind of bow do you have?
I have a longbow.
Oh, long. Yeah, you have. You can hit pretty much anyone. Yeah, you have a range of 150 to 600. So yeah, you
Oh
can
yeah,
hit.
then everybody's in range, minus this person only because there's a rock wall that's obscuring your sight of them.
A rock lobster.
Alright, who am I gonna choose to hit then? Let's go after the mage. I feel like they wouldn't have much hit points. This guy right here.
That's an archer, but
Which one?
Oh, is
No,
he?
that's a mage, man.
So basically, the
Wait,
hooded figures are like archers. There's a guy with a blue fireball in his hand. That's basically the mage. There's a guy here that seems to be like giving orders and buffing people, and another individual with 2 blades.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and hit that guy.
Very well.
Huh.
Give me an attack roll.
Oh, wow.
It goes.
You got 23.
Damn right.
First attack roll, nat 1. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
that would be.
Oh no, that's respected in this group.
Yeah.
I see the one god has a new champion.
I would say, yeah, the one god smiles upon you.
Sebastian, it is your. Well, actually, do you have anything you can do as a bonus action? That you'd
I
like?
do not have anything I can do as a bonus action.
Gotcha.
So that is my turn.
Sounds good. Sebastian.
Do you not have Hunter's Mark? Or is Hunter's Mark a higher level thing?
I do have Hunter's Mark.
It's
I'm
a
just
spell. And
with so many to choose from. There's no point in singling out one person. I feel like.
Okay, I'm gonna. Since I already have advantage on this guy, I'm just gonna climb up the rock.
all right, and this is. So you
I
are
release
attacking.
my
him.
2 strike.
Yep, and then Psychic Blade comes out in one hand, and I'm gonna.
Very well.
You're
So,
gonna.
I'm gonna.
Give me a
It is
little.
that'll be a D20 plus.
Oh, I just realized the map side of things froze on the recording. Nothing with you guys. I can fix that real quick.
Okay.
It's not
Read
professional.
my screen.
I would say the music just now cut in for me.
That's because I just played the music. That had nothing to do with the
Oh.
recording.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's
So
just
it's
happened before. Yeah.
Oh, my fucking legs.
it is a. It has pretty much the same to hit as my rapier, so I'm just gonna roll to hit with rapier, but it does different damage. So I will.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You have advantage.
Oh yes, I do have an advantage.
You also can count.
You have access to fate.
Right. Oh. Up to
Can I
you.
use 2 fate dice, guys, or 1?
I'm a.
We got 7,
Who, you,
right?
I
who are
don't-
you firing at? Or shooting?
I'm
or
hitting the armored guy in front of me.
Oh, that guy's gonna have a. I'm gonna guess that guy's probably gonna have a high armor class.
I'm gonna say no,
Yeah.
He's
because
not
Okay.
wearing full plate.
That is true. But
What armor is he wearing?
this is gonna be a long battle, I kind of think.
It looks on the lighter or medium armor side of things.
Up to you.
Shield.
I would say it's not really
I
worth
am-
it. Though.
Highest level is 17. Lowest he'll have would be 13.
I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
yeah, no. Let's see where
Bonus
this
action is
goes.
going to be disengage. And that was 5 feet to go up. I'm going to go. "25 feet that way." Weep.
Alright. Right across the water. Basically do a little leap to this little trash island. That's what I'm calling it.
That's what people call
The individual with the 2 blades. He sees that Sebastian tries to attack, and he basically brings up his 2 blades, kind of parries this psychic attack off to the side. And as you retreat from him, he looks over and sees Abraham. And he's gonna run for Abraham.
Oh no.
This individual is going to make 2 attacks.
I'd rather him go for Abraham than me. I'm already very
That's
low
a
on hit.
miss. That's a miss.
That's
oh,
wild.
wow.
Miss, that's a miss.
That worked.
Man,
Both
that's-
attacks missed.
I'm the rope 20 god.
He's gonna action surge.
Okay, never mind.
freak.
Well, no, he can only get one of those actually.
He doesn't
He
get.
can
He doesn't
he
get. He
can-
doesn't get 3.
He only
Yeah.
gets one of
Doesn't
those.
bonus
The
that.
22.
I would like to react to the 22.
All right. Chrono
Yeah.
shift.
Surge.
If I remember, it's I have this fun little thing called silverly barbs.
We love silverly barbs, even though it's
Yes,
silvery
silvery.
barb.
Shut
It's
up!
not
Wait.
silvery
Shut
barb.
This is my
Wait.
moment.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that I wanted to add it. Maybe.
I
just-
don't think. I don't think you can use silver
On an
barbs.
attack roll.
No,
No, you
but
can on
it
attack
takes your
roll.
It's
reaction,
at
and
the
it
bottom.
hasn't.
Yeah.
It hasn't gotten
Ah,
back
it
to your
hasn't come
turn,
back
so
yet,
you've already
yeah, that's
used your
true.
reaction to move.
Yeah.
So
Wait, what?
To be fair, without the reaction to move, you wouldn't even have been
So-
able to see it. So.
so-
Whoa, hold on. I gotta
Sorry
think.
When Arla did her bard thing, you had the choice to use your reaction to move an additional
Yeah.
your movement speed. On top
Oh,
of the
so the
temporary ones.
reaction's gone? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fair.
Your reaction,
Yeah.
your
That's
reaction
fine.
comes
Hey,
back on your turn.
You know what? That's still fine. You know why? I got chrono shift, and that's not a reaction.
Chrono shift.
don't use your chronal shift yet. I've got tons of health and
All
stuff.
right,
I'm all
bud.
good.
Oh,
yeah,
fine.
I
It's
would.
not
I would
a
honestly save it. Yeah.
We're fine.
Whatever.
It's not a crit. We're good.
Shut up.
Like save it for a crit or something. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Nah.
8 points
Alright.
of slashing damage. As he's got these curved
felt it.
scimitars he's wielding.
Especially since you already saved him once with chrono shift.
Yeah, you
That is
really care for him a lot. Huh?
Zelda, now it is your go. And you have your reaction.
Cool. I would like to use level 2 magic missile.
Go for it.
And you know where?
So is that
I don't care how big the room is. Fireball. Alright. And it is all going to that fun little guy that just attacked Abraham. I believe
Oh.
it is a 2.
44 plus.
But by the way,
Right,
Abraham,
right.
you only took 3 damage. Because you have 5
Ah, yeah.
temporary hit points.
We all have 5
5
temporary hit
temporary.
points.
That's true.
I took 3 out of 3 out of the total.
Ay.
14
That's
points.
18 with the. It's 18.
And
'cause,
that's, yeah.
Magic missile does a +1.
So it's 3.
Red dot.
Yeah.
Wait.
He's still alive, but he's pretty beaten up. What do your magic missiles look like, by the way, Zelda?
For the new ones. Shut up!
Sorry.
Don't beat me to the punch. No. So there are these red
Sorry.
red orbs, and surrounding them is this green chain. You can kind of see it glow with a nice red hue as it passes right by you. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to try to remember your name. Arla?
Yes.
Thank you. Okay.
Ala.
Arla. Ala? Arla.
Ala.
Arla. There we go. It passes right by you, goes straight towards him. Shut.
These red orbs with these green chains kind of around them end up blasting into this, probably a fighter, this Red Scar. Oh! Glaring over at potential spellcasters, he would be thinking they were just a bunch of rough and tumble and bow users. But now seeing that there's a lot of magic stuff going on, he might have to reevaluate. Alright, and is that your turn, Zelda?
I would like to say I am technically right here. I just didn't want to move the character there.
Which character there?
Go ahead and move the character there.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see.
Ding
NPC.
dong.
I see.
Where's the one?
And I will actually move right here. So fine.
Ooh.
It's my turn.
Abraham.
I'm gonna put an axe in this cunt's skull. Oh, I can't say cunt, sorry.
It's the
I'll
British
put an
in
axe
you.
in this gentleman. I'll put an axe in this gentleman. Oh wait, hang on.
It's
In
the
this gentleman.
That's
This-
if you can't say the see you next Tuesday, you say gentleman.
it's that
Yeah.
it's that scene from Critical Role where Grog bursts into the room. He's like, "Howdy, bitches! You're not raging. Howdy, gents."
Oh, gents.
Yeah, the archer in front of the pond was has taken some damage. No, the archer in front of the pond has taken no damage because both attacks that went against him have missed.
This is the only guy who has
Okay.
taken damage. The other guy who took damage is dead.
Okay. I was wondering who got targeted by the machine this time.
This guy right here.
It's that guy. Okay.
That's a 20. Does this 20 hit, Bragan?
Let me think. I guess it
No.
does. I guess
Yeah.
it does.
Suppose so.
Go for it. Give me a tech roll.
Oh. That's a shame. Oh well. I'm guessing
They
it's
actually have a
minus.
9 AC.
Really?
No,
Is that... I was gonna say, like, wait.
but you still barely. See, if you had advantage, you would have hit.
It's fine.
Doesn't he get a proxy rogue ability? Because we have a rogue in the party. He has. No, wait, that's the sneak. Never mind. The sneak attack. Is
Everybody
there,
gets.
hell are you
well,
talking
I still get
about?
to jump in.
I was
If
mixing
I
up the
have
sneak
anything,
attack.
but-
Like,
All right, Arla,
Oh yeah.
top of the
Yeah,
list.
that's
My
yeah,
turn. Okay. Can I, as a bonus action, can I do an insight check to guess, who Sebastian might attack? Because I personally want to give him advantage on the wizard, but he might go for a completely different target.
Sure. Well, Sebastian, first we'll ask, who are you going for?
I'm going for the leader.
Okay, go ahead and make a bonus action. Use your bonus action to make an insight check on Sebastian. DC 10.
Well, I guess I know.
You get to spend on the critical success table, and
Whoa.
I will think on what I use it, or do I have to use it now? Or to think about it now?
Most likely, because there are some things that
Who is
apply
the
now.
leader? Is that guy?
Yeah,
That guy is the
target.
leader? Okay, then that's totally fine anyway. Okay, I will think about it for a second. I guess I do have to decide now, so let me think. Discretion.
Fate is always a good one to take. No
Focus
bad
would be
thing
nice
coming
too.
in. Oh yeah, focus would also be really good.
Yeah, I will. I guess I think I will get up still. Because I focus is like whatever, it's a guy.
Yeah, you basically
Well,
get to learn some information that I keep
will
hidden.
do up. Yeah, but just a guy. Oh yeah, I will try focus just for the fun of it.
All right, so who are you
Let's go
focusing
focus
on?
on the leader then.
All right, what do you wish to know about them?
I guess yeah, it's resistance and like weakness. It's like what he's weak at, I guess.
All right, specifically, you want to know if he has any weaknesses?
Yeah. Just all in terms of stats, but like I
Any
resistances?
okay.
He has no resistances,
All right.
And
but
weakness.
he also has no vulnerabilities either. So you get a sense
Okay.
that any damage that he is struck with
Yeah,
will apply as normal.
yeah, I probably should have taken up whatever.
No,
Anyway, I will walk closer. Yes, I don't get opportunity attack like that. I'm at 60. I'm at 55. I can't really. Well, actually, if I move there, I'm at 60, so I will go there. I'm on line of sight of that leader, right?
Yeah, I say you can move there. However, you will be in melee with one of the boggarts.
Yeah, I will just move there. I'm at 60 feet. I will probably just hold again to strike until Sebastian's turn.
Okay, sounds good. So that means Sebastian, when you attack, he'll be true striked.
Okay.
All right. Next up, the leader there is going to say, "Damn it! Damn it all! You two, fire at the little one there!" Points at Sebastian. He's going to do a coordinated attack. Spends the last of those to make both of them use a reaction to make a single attack on someone within. Wait, how far are you from him? Yep, you're within range. So 2 attacks coming your way, Sebastian.
Guy definitely lives up to being a commander.
He can command into the grave with those shit
6
shots.
and 12.
They both miss.
You just kind of duck into the trash.
Damn it!
Damn
Hit
it all.
things! Damn it all! Just hit things!
Things.
It's one of their turn. Kind of upset that he missed their shot on the cat.
right
He's gonna take
there.
another shot at Sebastian.
Just hit it out.
Ooh,
Oh,
damn.
shit!
not
Come
20.
What does that
on,
mean for
dodge!
you?
Dodge!
Silvery.
Don't
Oh,
worry,
yeah, wait.
I get nothing
Oh.
special except for extra damage. That's it.
Hold on 1 second.
Oh, is this a
Who just
silver?
hit? Who just hit? Which one of you did it?
This one.
It was that one?
It might be
I
just
wasn't
out of range.
Oh, it is out of range.
Did that have to be within 60?
I believe it
Yeah.
is 60.
I
They're
think it's
just-
60, yeah.
They're just 5
Lucky.
feet off.
Woo!
Damn it all.
Yes,
We got lucky this time.
If I was in my old spot, would have been a different story.
Yeah, I mean, you could have stayed there, like.
12 points of damage, Sebastian. He felt bad about his first shot with the commander yelling at him. He redeems. That's right, old boy. Land those shots. And Kalexi, it is now your turn.
All right.
They are not going to move. They
am-
feel good in their position.
I am gonna go ahead and use, as soon as I find it, this on the guys in front of me. So just one of them, but since they're both the same thing.
Okay. It is resistant to piercing damage. They are vulnerable to bludgeoning and fire. I'll say these we'll give you a little hidden one that doesn't necessarily connect, but it would make sense. If the mage is taken out, these things also die.
That made sense.
There's like a little
Okay.
thread you can barely see with that hunter's sense of yours. You can feel it moving towards the mage.
Longbow.
Well, I share the information of their weaknesses to the two next to me.
Okay. Now, in my games, to share information, you have to use an action or a bonus action to convey useful information.
Alright, I'm fine with using a bonus action to do so.
Very well.
And I use my item action to draw my short sword. And I'm going to stab the one directly in front of me.
Go for it.
Okay.
Hunter's Sense says it takes an action.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, as an action, choose one creature you can see.
Oh.
Alright, well then that's my entire turn. Doing that and sharing information.
Yep.
Why not? I've never actually touched on this about switching gear and stuff, but I pretty much allow it once every turn. You can switch. You can still switch to the short sword if you wish. You just won't be able to use it.
Yeah, just so next turn I'll be able to put away the longbow.
Yeah. So.
But I mean, why don't you just longbow the mage?
Well, because he'll
yeah.
have disadvantage on his attack because there's something in melee with him.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Range
that's fair.
range attacks have disadvantage when you're in melee. All right.
Alright, that is my turn.
Sounds good. Sebastian, it is your go.
I'm gonna shoot the leader.
And True Strike release.
All right. True Strike is released.
Oh, you're gonna die.
17.
17 just hits.
Because I have advantage, I get sneak attack, correct?
Yes, you do.
And because I'm in the party, you can put a divine smite into that.
Yes.
That's my team.
15
damage.
points. Oh, you imbeciles! They're shooting at me!
Damn.
And then, I know you say I have to move to hide. Can I move by, like, burrowing into the garbage that I'm currently standing on?
Yeah, go for it. I'll allow it.
So I'm gonna bonus action hide using that.
Bonus action burrow.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Shit, that's bad.
What is
What are
up
you
with all the
doing?
natural 20s today?
I don't
I
know.
am- I am going to take.
In all fairness, last session we had like a shit ton
It
of
was
natural
so
ones.
bad.
That is
Yeah.
true.
I'm gonna take recovery. I'm gonna take recovery
It-
because I am at 11 hit points. So I'm gonna use another hit dice. Try to get some back.
All right.
I think it's because Kalexi appeased the one god with their first attack.
That's true.
I'll get 3 hit points back. Okay. And that'll be my turn. I'm not moving. I'm just getting into my trash pile and hunkering down.
Just.
I'm just
All right. Well, that guy's dead. Zelda, it's your go.
Hey. I'm gonna use enhanced agility and give myself bear's
Agility.
endurance. Can you not talk every fucking
Sorry.
time it's my turn? Holy shit. I'm gonna give, and that means I get a 2d6 to my HP. Thank you.
He-
And I have advantage on Constitution saving throws. And that is my turn.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, that's my turn.
That's your turn? Gotcha. Abraham.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk here and show this guy what's up.
What's up?
Go for it.
How's it going, bro?
As I run there, Abraham will show what a true commander does, and he will yell to his group, "You are all doing amazingly!"
Thank you.
I'm
I
just
feel
gonna
like
put my...
I feel like Alistair ain't done shit, but sure.
You
You're
have
good
thrown
where you are.
spells. They haven't hit, but he's noticed that you've been doing your best.
All right, Abraham.
That's a
Holy shut up.
22,
Sorry.
and you know what? Because I hate him. 'Cause
Yeah,
there's
please.
only one wizard I like. I'm gonna divine smite him. I should call this divine spite.
You're a magist. How do you know he's a wizard? Could be a sorcerer.
Smell it. 16.
16?
With the yeah.
Shield.
Ooh, what a jerk.
To
So
bring
he
it up.
shields after.
Wait,
So
Wait, is shield a reaction?
Yes.
yeah,
Yeah.
shields a reaction.
Sorry.
It's
Um,
18 to hit, right?
It was 22.
Oh, that's 22. Then he wouldn't shield. Never mind.
Oh, you said shield. I don't know.
No.
We'll say.
No,
Well,
fuck.
how about this? We'll say this because I'm pretty sure he's gonna die. We'll say he does attempt to shield as a, because he's fearing for his life.
Yeah.
It's his final moments.
So is that 16 points of damage?
Yeah, 16 total. 8 slashing, 8 radiant. I doubt he has any vulnerabilities, but
Yeah, why not?
could be a
Go
vampire.
ahead and describe your kill on this guy.
oh, just just very heroic. Abraham runs in and just like I said, axe in the tits.
Oh! Now, because of this, both the little boggers that are scratching at you all just kind of break apart and fall to pieces.
Oh.
Alright.
You did quite, Abraham.
All right, Abraham, you have anything else left? Or I believe that was it.
Yeah, well, yeah.
All right. One of the archers go. They're like, sir, maybe we should call him. They're gonna take a wild shot at. They can't see Sebastian. They're gonna take a shot at Abraham.
You better call your mummies because daddy's here. And he has the belt.
14, I believe, does not hit you, Abraham.
Nah.
Takes a shot.
What?
It does actually hit, but it's against your armor.
Yeah, it just sort of bounces off his suspenders.
The Boggarts are dead. Alistair, it's your go.
Just bounces off his
Alright.
rock hard pectoral muscles. Bing.
Right here, is this a wall right here? Or
Yeah,
is
that's
this
rock
the
wall.
dip? Okay, just make sure. Alright.
Sorry.
I can move right here. And then let me see. I'm gonna use my bonus action to put Hex on him.
Wisdom, please. Wisdom, please. I mean, I guess you would.
Bonus action on. Bonus action hex on who?
Him. The commander.
Commander. Gotcha.
And then are they in my these guys are dead, so they wouldn't affect me having like disadvantage on my Eldritch Blast if
Yeah,
I
they're
try to
dead.
use it, right? Okay, cool. I'm making sure. Yeah,
Not-
I'm gonna do
not
an Eldritch
really.
I'm gonna do an Eldritch Blast on him.
What
for Arla?
ability check did you do?
He doesn't reduce the save. It's only like ability check. So like the skills,
Oh,
like acrobatics,
see, okay,
athletics.
okay.
So if he says strength,
Never
it
mind.
means they have disadvantage on like grappling or
oh okay,
athletics.
okay.
Yeah, I'll
Mhm.
just do strength for him.
Okay.
Very well.
And then do Nudge Blast on him, and... Aw. Oh well.
Which, by the way, for you newer folks, his Eldritch Blast.
Oh yeah, my Eldritch
If
Blast,
you know Dragon Ball Z, it's like Frieza's little laser beam that he points with a finger,
Yeah, I just do a little bink from my finger.
Ah,
and that's his Eldritch Blast.
That's pretty cool.
All
And
right,
that'll be my go.
top of the round, Arla.
Am I not in line of sight of... Yeah, no, I am in line of sight of the leader because I used a spell on him earlier. I would like to cast command on the leader. DC 15. Wisdom save. Pretty sure. Let me check.
Wisdom save.
Yes, I think.
Yeah, Mandy's wisdom save, yes.
DC 15.
Ooh.
What do
I
you
guess
say
that's-
as a command?
Swim.
Swim. Oh,
Yes.
nah, I will not. He's in there. I will not swim with him.
He's a stinky boy. He doesn't want to swim. And yeah, that would be my. I guess I could move a bit closer. I'll give you a bit. Do I move closer? I probably would. I probably will move up to there just to be more in range of being able to see more the situation.
Sounds good. This guy's seeing a couple of his lads get cut down. The Boggarts are now disabled. Hearing one of his archers say we should call him, he goes, "Very well. Brutus!" He picks up some raw meat and throws it into the water. Dinner time!
Oh no.
Come on.
Is he...
He's looking pretty badly beat up, though.
I will laugh. If
Uh,
that bunch of trash is him.
That is his action and stuff to do just that. To call Brutus. One of the archers is gonna take a wild shot over at Arla.
Okay.
Jason.
Jason does a 14 hit.
Doesn't it?
Doesn't hit, and they do not have a command on them, so they can't buff that. All right, Kalexi, is your go.
alright. I'm gonna go ahead and move to here and fire a shot at this archer right here.
Very well. Make your attack. That's going to be a hit. Go ahead and roll damage. 9 points. Oh! These guys were level 1. That actually kills them.
Nice.
All right. Got any bonus actions?
None that I would need to use.
Very well. Then I believe it is Sir Sebastian Wordsworth Mittens.
Up, and I'm shooting the leader again.
All right. You do have advantage because he could not. His past perception's not high enough to see you.
It's a 13.
A 13 will miss, unfortunately. Ching! It hits him, but he's wearing some armor, so it kind of gets.
May I
deflected.
use a fate dice, guys?
You may,
No.
if others want it.
What? What are we attacking? Oh, the leader. Yeah, you can use it on the leader. We should kill him.
No. We
You
shouldn't wait
know,
all
17
the
is his
time.
armor class.
Oh, 17. So I need to roll a 4. So yeah, never mind.
I mean, you can
Oh.
roll
Same up.
2.
No.
I think it's the leader. It would be worth it, but it's a 2.
No, something big is about to come out of the water.
Yeah,
so
we're
we
gonna
can
need-
save it.
Yeah, we're gonna need
Yeah.
on that.
I'm gonna
Jason's.
30 feet and then bonus action.
hide.
dash right behind him.
You got it.
Just cover your eyes.
Like I said,
They-
Zelda,
I-
it is your go.
I'm moved 30 feet here. Why did you roll?
Oh, I was rolling the initiative for the thing to come.
Okay. Oh, cool. I'm gonna cast Toll of the Dead on the leader. Can I please get a Wisdom saving throw?
Yes.
Ah,
Ah,
rolling good.
That
so-
succeed?
Yes. He gets no damage. And that's my turn.
All right. Abraham.
I'm gonna do something real. Wait. How deep? Nah. I'm gonna do something real cheeky. I'm gonna dash here.
You got
So
it.
Sebastian, sneak attack damage.
Sounds good. Mage is dead. The last archer. It's gonna take a shot at Zelda. In a panic state, and he's also gonna run for it. 14. Does that hit Zelda?
Oh! I am sorry. Didn't realize it was me. Yes, it does.
Oh yeah, it's definitely you. 4 points.
Okay. That's cool.
They fire an arrow and they're running away,
Get back
or
here!
at least backing up.
Get back here! Continue.
Alistair,
Just Scorpion, get the fuck over here.
it's your go.
Alright. Hold on. Right there is where I'm gonna move. And then. Is Abraham in the way or no?
No,
For this guy? Okay, no.
I tend not to, unless it's a very precarious situation. I tend to not count a lot of combats as your teammates being cover.
Alright. I'm gonna do an Eldritch Blast on the commander.
Go for it. Give me an Eldritch Blast. 23
Hey.
will hit.
Alas.
Okay.
This Frieza laser beam.
11.
11
plus
points.
A dice 6 because of the hex. 6. So 17 points in total.
17 points of damage. Describe your killing blow for me.
Hey.
He literally kind of looks at him and just goes, "Psh, pathetic," and just fires a laser beam, and it hits him right in the head, and it literally explodes. But because it also does cold damage, the blood doesn't actually spurt everywhere. It freezes.
Just hailstones.
He goes, Brutus! I just blasted with this Eldritch Blast. His blood freezes and it becomes... it's the head, right? You're blasting off the head, but instead of a splatter, it looks like it
Freezes
did
the
splat,
blood.
but it freezes instantly.
Yeah.
So it doesn't go anywhere.
Good job, Hotshot.
And I'm gonna be a piece of shit and literally just blow my finger. Just go.
Right. Well, interesting point
Is
of
it
order
my
here.
turn?
Nope, because now it's the thing coming out of the
Brutus'
water.
turn.
It is
Oh.
Brutus's turn. Now the token doesn't quite show it, but it is like a cycloptic sea giant. Comes out of the water,
Perfect. Amazing.
looks around,
Sorry.
looks over and sees its dead master.
I might piss it off.
You see him dip into the water, and I should probably add him to the initiative order. By the way, the initiative order, the number he got was 1.
That's lucky.
It's a
Just gonna
reverse
reach
Star Wars.
for like a little underwater stone, and he stands up, and the water's about waist high. Looked like he was laying down in it. Waist high to him. I'm gonna roll a random die to see who it targets. There's 6 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gotcha. 4. Zelda.
Are you fucking kidding me? I knew it! I fucking knew it! That's wild! Fuck! Yeah.
You're unconscious? Wait. No,
Let's
it's not
see.
range.
Well, yeah, he's
Wait,
not
so-
range.
That's a good.
Yeah,
But you
it's
know
not
what it is?
magic.
Chronal shift is! Fuck you! Do it
Haven't you
again!
already used, haven't you already used your tube?
I was gonna say, it's the +7, dude.
I see somebody.
Plus 7, dude. Shut up, babe.
Chronal shift.
Whatever.
Oh, sorry, it's +5 to that as well. 13
Well, Zella's
points.
down anyway. You don't need to roll.
Throws this big stone, and it crashes into Zelda and knocks her unconscious.
Am I Z? Am I Tori? Is this my end? We introduce new people? And am I die?
Hey,
You'll be
hey,
fine.
plenty of players went down in combat, but Tori was the lucky one that died.
I
Okay.
mean, unlucky.
No, lucky.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine.
Let's deal with your shit.
So
I kinda
Zelda.
mess up with my turn a bit.
What?
So that's his turn. That's all he did. He used pretty much half of his movement to get up, so he'll move 5, 10, 15, 20, and then that's as far as he gets.
If I may, what did the attack? Did it show a boulder at her or something?
No, he
Yeah.
picked up a stone
Okay.
and
yeah,
threw it.
a boulder. Okay.
Fuck you. Sorry, that was funny. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
So now we are to Arla.
Okay. I would like to say as I move to Nasi, could someone get at Archer because I can't anymore? And then I would like to do an action to cure wound.
You're gonna cast Cure Wounds. Very well.
Yeah.
That was a test.
It wounds her back to life, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It heals her. She's back up. You're gonna go ahead and roll your Cure Wounds. So it's a D8 plus your Charisma modifier.
Yes. I rolled it, but oh no, I forgot to click. Okay. That's
13.
actually a max roll. Woo.
Okay.
Max. Yep, 13 points.
I'm gonna put a 0
Go
behind
ahead,
that
Zelda.
3. 130.
It's funny. You gain.
130 points.
The funny thing is, you gained the exact amount of hit points that I dealt to you.
I know. Isn't that crazy?
Crazy.
Now you can go
That
back
was crazy one.
unconscious next turn.
It's a bit late, but no, it's too late. I was like, no, it's fine. Whatever.
Yep. You
I
do
was
have a
writing
bo-
up my whole other character too. Alright, continue.
Yeah.
You do have a bonus action still, Arla.
Yeah, I should have used my bonus action earlier, so I could have used it on that healing, but I will still give my bonus action to Zelda. Please don't die. Stay.
Please don't die.
So, yeah.
And then you have a bardic inspiration.
Fucking try.
The commander is dead. They're dead.
Please don't
Kalexi,
Fucking cry.
it is
Please
your
don't.
go. You see this big, and it's cyclopic. It has blue, like a bluish green, kind of teal colored skin, and it has like these webbed, weird aquatic ears.
Alright, well, if I ever would use this, it would be now on this guy.
Sounds
So I'm
good.
gonna go ahead and use Hunter Senses on him.
Okay. He has resistance against bludgeoning and slashing damage.
Ooh.
He has no vulnerabilities, but the thing I will give you also is that he doesn't do very well with sight, so any perception checks he makes are always at disadvantage. And what else? Do you get anything else?
No,
He's not really vulnerable to any damage, but I'll give you a little hint. Give me a insight check on top of this for free. Doesn't use an action or anything.
Insight.
18.
Ooh.
He's probably not the smartest or wisest individual.
Yeah, that's a fair guess.
Alright. Well, I will go ahead and use my bonus action to share all the useful information, and I will add we should go for the eye so that we would be safer under its attacks.
Okay.
All right. Then we have next up. You do have your movement if you want to move to a different position, Kalexi, or if you want to stay put.
I should reposition so that I have a better line of sight on him.
Sounds good.
So let's go to here. That's my movement.
All
and
right.
my turn.
Sebastian.
How tall is this Cyclops guy?
He's like, give or take,
15.
he's like 11, 12 feet tall.
Wow.
Okay. I'm going to assume this is going to be an acrobatics check, but I want to use Abraham as a springboard to get on top of this guy.
Okay. Yeah, that indeed is an acrobatics check.
Could I use my athletics? I was gonna say, could I use my athletics as a reaction to give him advantage? But maybe
I'd
that's
say
some
you would
team
have
side.
you would have had to held your action for it to assist him.
All right.
17 though, that
17
is
enough?
enough. You can move yourself adjacent, but narratively you are on top of him, and mechanically, technically as well.
And then it's going to be Psychic Knife for 23.
Furry snack. 23 hits.
Land on top of him, so that does a d6 plus 4. So I do 6 points of damage,
6 points
This
of
is psychic damage. and then bonus action, I'm gonna make another attack.
All right. Yep, because of your psychic blades.
That's a 21.
That's gonna hit.
So now I do a d4 plus 4. So I only do 5 points of damage on that. So that's 11.
11 points of damage then.
So 11 points of damage total to the sea cyclops. You got it. Zelda, it is your go.
Sebastian, have you jumped off?
Yes. No, I'm still on him. And in
Okay.
fact, most of you guys hear Sebastian is starting to laugh like a madman.
Oh, this
One.
cyclops getting stabbed with these blades that hurt his brain, and so he's like, my head hurt, and he's like reaching, trying to smush this cat.
What's the laugh sound like?
and
I was just curious.
All right.
and
Jeez.
I was
Abraham is probably the only one that sees this, but I do have like this manic smile of just abject glee on my face.
I will be casting Magic Missile. but I would like to see if I can aim for his eye. Tell me how to roll. for that,
Normally,
or
like
not.
you know from our previous campaigns and sessions, that a called
Mhm.
shot in mine is like a higher DC, like a higher armor
Yeah.
class thing to target with an attack.
Yeah.
I'd say if you're looking, because magic missile can hit, it always hits.
Yeah.
I'd say if you're trying to hit a very particular pinpoint, you need to give me an Arcana check
Okay.
to see if you can accurately use these missiles to target just the eyes.
18.
That's
I'm gonna
pretty
count
good.
that as a success.
Okay.
Hey.
So 34.
And you have a
5, 6, 7, 8. That's an 8. 8 points of damage.
8 points damage. Okay. So what I'm gonna do?
To the eye.
Blindy blind.
What I'm gonna do because of the damage you did, I have to get higher than the damage you rolled for this.
Okay.
Because
Well,
this
that's
is a different kind of thing here.
Yeah.
So 9 or higher, he's not blinded. 8 or
Yeah.
lower, he is. That's a 4.
Aw, sweet
Hey.
blind.
These orbs
Nice.
strike
Oh,
his
yeah.
eye, and he's like, "Oh, hurt, oh." He's still wildly trying to squish the cat that's on top of him. Cat's really fast and dodging around, but he can't see. You see, he closed his eyes to hope that would make it less painful. So yeah, right now he is blinded.
And I think I want to move. Yeah, I want to move right over here. And that is my turn. Am I muted?
No, you're
No.
good.
No.
Oh, okay. Just,
I was
We were
just
just quiet.
yeah,
listening.
we were just listening to your strats.
it was weird.
Abraham, it is your go.
Shut up, I've only jokes of a heap. Yeah, I'm going to move closer and I'm going to strike with great fury. So my axe counts as a magical weapon while I've got a sacred weapon on.
He's still
Is
resistant to slashing and bludgeoning damage because it's more of a
Oh.
ghost with their incorporealcy when they have resistance that you can affect them with a magic weapon. But this guy, it's just it's just straight all physical. I mean all all slashing and bludgeoning damage he has.
Slide the blade. Oh.
Sorry, I can't talk English. Me no
English.
good.
English?
English.
I'm gonna do that English real that they're good. I'm gonna.
However, the
That's
divine
fine.
smite radiant damage though, he
Yeah.
will not reduce that.
Well, you ruined the fun.
All right, make him
Uh,
resistant to it now. Reagan, that's the only option now.
Suddenly he just doesn't
You
feel as
ruined the
hurt.
surprise.
What do you mean?
His
You're a
eyes
paladin. That's a very big surprise, apparently.
Shut up.
Divine
It's not a
smite.
big fight, it's a secret. It's a big secret.
Uh
Anyway,
huh.
What?
18. Fucking hell.
18. That hits.
Alright, yeah, I'll divine smite that as well.
All right.
That comes. Oh! That's a 10 only. I mean, that's a 7?
8. Rounded up.
Alright. So you're not a complete dick.
8 points of damage. You hack at his legs. Oh man, what is he
taking
gonna
the
do?
beating.
What is he actually, there's not a lot he could do.
He's gonna
So
be
I have a
blinded
question.
dick.
Yes, what's your question?
is that one archer down there? Is he still alive?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, okay, just making sure.
Yeah. I did tell people to maybe take care of him.
Which
I'm
is
not
funny
gonna
because
say.
now it is that archer's turn. Target the closest one is Calexi, it's gonna target you.
Alright.
Just die already! Just die!
Ooh.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright. For 6 points.
Well, there goes the temporary HP, but that took away 5 of that damage.
Oh yeah, that
So you
you
took 1 point of
content your
damage.
temporary HP area.
Oh right, you've not been hit
So
yet.
I only took 1 damage from that.
Alright.
No, you went for the spellcasters, not the two people with the best health.
I mean, these guys wouldn't have prior knowledge of who you are unless they see you doing the things beforehand. So now it is Alistair.
Alright, let's keep the combo going. Bonus action, putting the hex on him. And he'll be strength for him.
All right.
And then, let's do the Eldritch Blast.
All right. Roll an attack.
24.
Woo!
That definitely does not. No, it does hit.
Alright. 13 plus 3, so 16 in total damage.
16. Okay. Oh boy. He's not looking great.
That'll be my go.
It's his turn. It's Brutus's turn.
Oh, and by the way, I didn't tell the new people this. When I put a hex on someone, it's a blue chain that's just right on top of their neck.
Oh, it's a shotgun.
Oh.
Kind of weighing them. It's kind of a BDSM thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it.
You can tell this character's pretty BDSM heavy.
Let's see. Who is he gonna attack? Is he gonna try to squish Sebastian or Abraham?
Is he still blind?
Yep.
Yep, so
Okay, just
be at
curious.
disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Targeting Sebastian. I'm gonna spend my special points that you guys gave me to get rid of that disadvantage.
That's just
Nice.
another
Beautiful.
roll.
It's a regular roll.
All right, Vance, with your drunken luck.
And
22.
That'll hit.
yeah.
Ten points.
That could have been way worse.
As you see, he has kind of like this iron bound. It has wood club with like these iron bits sticking out of it. He basically almost looks like he's trying to give himself a pat in the back with a club to hit you, Sebastian. Take 10 points of bludgeoning damage. Do I want to spend more GM resources here? Nope,
Yeah,
we're
you
good.
should.
No, we're good.
Why?
Depends how much you got, which we'll never know.
That won't be enough to kill us.
All right, Arla, it is your go.
It might be enough to knock me down.
I actually wonder what I want to do.
I'm at 4 hit points.
He's like fairly hurt, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is he blooded? I'll probably stay where I am, to be honest.
In mine, the only way I'll tell you like something like that, like bloody normally for like half hit points, or if they have a quarter hit points left, is you'd have to spend a bonus
I
action
can
or
do
an
a
action
percentage
to.
check as a bonus action, I
Yeah.
don't mind.
You would have to spend like a bonus action or a main action to do a perception.
Yeah,
or
you
an
did say I
insight.
look fairly hurt earlier, so that's why I was asking, but I don't mind doing perception. There.
Oops.
Does he look like he will die soon?
16 hit points soon.
Yeah, you know what? I will just choose Striker. I will just choose strike him, but waiting for Sebastian's turn. And that would. I guess I could move closer actually. Yes, I would just move there, I guess. And yeah, and choose Striker when it's Sebastian's turn, and that's my turn.
Very well. Kalexi, it is your go.
Alright. I am gonna go ahead and move to right here and take aim with my longbow at the ogre.
Go for
And
it.
I am using first bonus action Hunter's Mark just for the extra damage, and I'm also using Fury of the Small.
All right. Goblin feature getting
Ooh.
used.
Nice.
16.
16 will hit.
Woo.
So,
Damn.
That's 17 points of damage.
What? I guess we didn't need the true strike then. Sebastian
Yeah.
went up the cliff.
that is 17 points of damage. Kalexi, describe your killing blow on this creature.
I will go ahead and try to plant an arrow in its eye. Even though it's already blind, I'm aiming to at least hit the brain through the eye.
Let's imagine like the Cyclops was maybe barely able to see, and it opens its eye just in time.
Oh, damn.
Ooh.
Just in time to see his death coming.
Sebastian, you're on top of it, and it begins to fall backwards. Back into the water.
Am I able to jump off as it's falling, or?
Oh yeah, easily. The Cyclops is dead.
I look back at the person who's been planting arrows into me and see how he's doing.
He seemed to
Now that
go
the
around the
big guy's
structure
dead.
towards.
He's currently hiding behind a structure.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
All right.
90 feet movement, because I spent one round without moving, so I have feline agility back. So movement, bonus action, movement, feline agility will put me right there at 90 feet. And then I will shoot at the archer guy. I will not shut up. I like being fast. The
Not
23
you, not
round.
you. It wasn't at you. He was at his dumb joke.
You are correct, Abraham. Poseidon will definitely be bad at you.
Oh, you get it too. Good.
I do too.
Oh, more people get. Oh, I thought. Never mind.
I
I forgot.
love the Odyssey. The Odyssey is so good.
Yeah, I get it too.
I mean, the Greek lore, Cyclops
Oh,
are
yeah, the
are the
Cyclops.
bastardized children of Poseidon.
I
Yes,
personally
that's true.
forgot they were actually, things and not a musical I listened to. Anyway,
I love you listen to Epic the
yes.
musical. I love Epic the
course.
musical.
Oh,
That
yeah.
Poseidon song is so good. Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
That hits, by the way.
That told me actually something.
You see them, Sebastian? It looks like they're pulling out a dagger, like they're ready to like hold the hostage.
11 points.
I think it
Just
is.
describe your killing blow. They're pulling out their dagger, ready to
Can I
reach for
not?
Krubin.
Can I not have it be a killing blow? Can I just have my bolt go straight through their wrist, just taking the dagger out? Just,
You indeed can.
let's go.
However, I'm gonna roll and see if they go unconscious. They go unconscious. They're not dead, however.
I get a healer over here. We have one unconscious. Maybe we can get him. We can question him for some information about the red scars.
Yeah, I will come over and tie him up, and then do spare the dying on him.
You see, the individual that's tied up. He looks like he's been beaten. He's essentially 1 hit point from death.
I'll
This
go
kind of
ahead and
go ahead.
go ahead. I'll go ahead and use Cure Wounds on the
Save
tied
the
up
spells.
individual.
Yeah, I actually.
Well, he is our technical target, I believe, so he's gonna give us the
Oh, on
painting.
that guy?
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad. I thought you were talking about the dead guy.
Hmm.
Do we really want to use a cure wound on like that
Hey,
chief guy, that West guy?
Oh,
Arla.
that is my short sword. I am not using that.
I would heal him with my short sword.
Arla,
I would
as
save
you're
him from
walking
his
past,
pain.
Healing
Sorry,
pierce.
my eyesight is not the best.
All good.
Cure wounds.
Oh.
Right. 8 points.
Yeah, just the 8.
Mm.
I forgot to untoggle the Hunter's Mark and Fury of the Small.
Gotcha. All right, 8 points. Oh, ooh. Seems to be wide-eyed. Abraham, what does Spare the Dying look for everybody when you cast it? And also, what does your Cure Wounds look like?
My Cure Wounds. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, spare dying again. It's again the hat sort of has a momentary glow, as that's his holy focus. And it's sort of just a holy glow from the hat, sort of a bright white glow briefly, and then there's a sort of like inhale from the unconscious guy to show that he sort of is back in living. There's a rise and fall of the chest. There's no sort of
All right.
grand magic.
I mean, he's definitely still unconscious, but he is not bleeding out.
It's very simple farm magic.
He will still be unconscious until he's raised up
until he's
above
woken up.
0 hit point, right?
He's at 1 hit point, so he's not
Oh, he's
dying.
at 1 hit point. Okay. So we don't need to hit him. We can keep him at 1 hit point.
Yes. We
Okay,
can keep him.
If someone's feeling mad, why don't they fucking just punch him?
I mean, actually, no, he is at 0 hit points. He's stable.
Ah, yeah.
Means you can't die.
But it means, after some time, he will get back up with 1, at least.
Okay.
Eventually.
We can loot the place.
Yeah, Alistair went
see
through the
if I
same
can
thing
target him
earlier in the first battle.
I will say, Kalexi, what does your Cure Wounds look like as you cast it on Kruben Care?
I would say, as I touched them, a crown or tiara would appear on their head and sort of fizzle out as it heals them.
Some of the wounds resealing, you see a bunch of bruises and cuts that just begin to kind of heal over. What the? Looks around. Who are you?
And
Hey, hello, Mr. Crab Cabin? No, Crabbing Care. We're sent by the captain of the sequence to get that painting. Nice to meet you, by the way.
Who are you? And that's where we're going to end the session.
Hey!
He has amnesia. No.
We will discuss loot and whatnot at the beginning of the next session.
Okay.
I had a couple little technical issues. Roll20 was not being nice to me. The entire time I've been doing stuff with you guys, I've also been things are just not working. Like Zelda's token occasionally disappearing.
She's on a different time scale.
All right, I have to check in an hour from now to see where her token is. Yeah.
You have your player view. Maybe that player will work.
Well, it was switching between it. Like sometimes the GM view was the one that could see it. Sometimes it was player view. If the GM view can't see it, that's not as big of a problem. But the player view one, that's what the recording sees. I'm going to try and edit the video to make it a little bit more seamless and not as problematic. But
you could always edit it on the screen, I guess.
Oh yeah.
I was coming into here expecting some safer work talk, but opened up with the boobies, so I was just like, oh, we're doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forget. Did I actually tell you that my players sometimes say things they shouldn't?
No, you have not, but I found out very quickly.
That's not an issue, is it?
Oh, well, my bad.
Oh, no, not at all.
I thought during our little interview thing, I was like to each of you, like, hey, okay, so my
Oh,
players are sometimes a little like all over the place.
It can get
Yeah,
vulgar.
I got
okay, now
one
I'm remembering,
personally.
I think you did say that, but still, it's not a bother to me. It was just like, oh,
Oh, you know what I think I said? I think if you're all right with cursing, I didn't actually say, or if they say boobies
uh,
or
yeah, just,
penis randomly, because that's what they've said.
Yeah, he can't
I,
say. What was it? You can't say cock or something. You have to say
Abraham
penis.
doesn't swear because he's a
That's
good
true.
boy, and so he says penis.
Yeah.
And the only time he said it, he exclaimed it in such a bold manner.
But
Yeah, if you had been here if you guys been here last session, oof.
Yeah.
Bring it to
Last
some
session
bad
was,
things.
yeah,
Okay.
last session was.
I gotta
rough.
watch back the videos and just have a laugh because I was muted during the intro stuff, like before you met my character, so I
Mhm.
wouldn't interrupt anything. But I was laughing my ass off at the things you guys were doing.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
but what'd you guys think? It was a little bit of a rocky start, and there were a couple things I needed to do a
You
bit
cut it
better.
off a bit.
I think it was a great game.
Mhm.
Like, sure, uh, the start of combat was a little iffy since the people in the back, including myself, had to basically sprint to get to the combat. But
Yeah.
I will say that's
once we were
common.
there, oh,
I
that's
got an
common.
axe chucked at
Yeah, it
me.
does happen a
I
bit.
wasn't gonna let that
Yeah.
slide.
Okay, no worries.
It's not too frequent, but it does happen.
It was
I,
also because the tabaxi is so damn quick. But yeah, we weren't the best organized at the start.
Yeah.
I'm glad that I got Mantle of Inspiration. I think
Ju-
it helped.
just as a little hidden thing, I was not going to introduce the Cyclops if I was doing really well with everyone else.
Of course.
Because I was like, if there was a potential of TPK material, I'm like, no, not calling Cyclops. But when I realized, I was like, okay, no, they have a lot of abilities and stuff they can use.
Do you want to what hit points I'm on?
How many?
31 of 37.
You
Yeah.
want to know how many hit points I'm
Oh,
on?
shut up!
You're on like 3, aren't you? Like 3 or 4.
I'm at
I was
4.
never hit once.
I'm at 4. I'm at 4 out of 27.
It's poor Zelda, and it's because of her 11 armor class or 10 armor class.
It's because
Yeah.
you're targeting.
No,
That's
Well,
it's just he rolled a dice.
You say I'm targeting,
No.
but I think Alistair's the only one I didn't target. I think I
Yeah.
targeted everybody.
Because he was hit. He was
Oh.
way in the back of it.
I was always in the back.
Plus,
Always
to be
been.
fair, the rock that aimed for Zelda was a roll.
It was a roll, yeah.
I started with Alistair 1
I
and
was
worked
on
my way
4
down 2, 3,
HP.
4, 5, 6.
Those stupid little gobbly douches,
Gobbly
fuck,
douches.
got me down to 2 HP. With
oh,
that was minutes into the game.
Hell yeah.
Even with the 5 tempo ESP. Oh,
Well,
that's tough.
I'm glad the session wasn't a complete dumpster fire. This was one of the ideas to enter in your guys' new characters because I was like thinking like, especially for you, Kalexi, I was like, what do I do here?
yeah.
And this would have been
Glad
maybe
I
one of
got
your
to.
jobs, right? Like you were promised money, and as well as since work is getting dry up, you want to go to Bridgetown maybe. So it's like free trip and money. But it just ended up being a bit more complicated than you thought it would be.
Indeed, but I am glad with how you DM'd it because I got to play my leader character.
Hey.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Brigit's a very good DM.
Oh, stop it, guys! You guys are gonna hate me later. Don't say that. You're gonna hate me
I
later.
mean,
No, we hate.
it
I've
was a
hated
bit-
you as much as I can. Okay, Friggin.
uh, I occasionally will do things like maybe not show a Cyclops, in a fight if I realize I'm like almost TPKing you
You're
with what I
cutting
have
in
currently. Oh, gotcha.
What did you say?
I said there'll be things I might cut out of a fight, like the Cyclops situation, if I'm doing too good.
Mhm.
But I do
Yeah,
not.
happens.
I throw my punches. Uh,
He's aiming to kill.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
as you
like a
said.
DM should be.
and
Yeah.
that is one thing that we do kind of differently here is if Zelda ever had to roll death saves that fight, death saves are rolled secretly just to the DM, so only the DM and the player know how close the person is to death. So
Ah.
it adds an extra level for the other players to actually go in and heal them.
Yeah, so
Or
if
like
so
Yeah.
5 rounds could go and it'd be like, oh my gosh, they're either dead or they're stable. Please don't be dead by the time you get to them.
Mm.
Mhm.
It's a fun
Alright.
little
It's
thing.
okay. I will watch
Show me
your
that
back.
experience.
are we
Yes.
gonna get
Oh yes.
We also count. I also grant you all XP every session. This is an XP session, so real quick, for you two, who has the highest XP currently between the 4 of my originals?
I think it's Abraham, maybe.
Abraham, what are you at?
4,700.
I'm at 4,650, so I think Abraham has me beat.
Yeah.
All right, 4,000. So go ahead and put 4,700 XP for both of your characters.
Woo!
Didn't you say we were gonna be level 3? Because that's level 4 shit, isn't it?
Well,
Yeah.
no,
he does-
if from 0 to 1,000 XP gets you to level 2. From 1,000 to 3,000 gets you to level 3. From 3,000 to 6,000 gets you to level 4.
Wait, new characters get to be already 5700. I mean 4700. I know
They have-
numbers.
they have to start-
I decided they're gonna start at the highest person's XP.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've worked hard for
That's
my
fair.
XP.
No, yeah, that's exactly why it's not fair.
No, it's fair.
They're
I don't-
also new players, and you guys know
I
well
think
what
it's
I can
very
do.
fair.
Yeah, don't be mean.
But you're new.
Yeah.
It's my
Newbies.
second time playing TNT. I definitely
Duh.
need it.
You can't haggle the GM. You can't.
If anyone needs it, it's the wizard.
No.
You need wizard more armor class.
Yeah.
She
Look at
has mage
Alistair. He
armor
took
as a
he
spell.
took his
have
fuck-
mage
Yeah,
armor.
you
he
need
took his
mage
clothes
armor.
off
All
and,
right, I
and
have-
put
I
that
have, like-
black leather on.
I do have mage armor. I was trying to stay in the back. Fucking trying.
Then they got a
It's
rock
okay.
thrown at them.
I got
Mage
robbed.
armor also does not have a duration too. It just goes
Right.
away
Yeah.
at a while rest, or if
And
somebody
it would just
spells
be 13. It's not like anything else would hit me. Oh wait,
That's better than
Wait, you
10.
said it doesn't have a duration?
no.
it. Mage armor does not.
It's 8 hours.
Yeah, it's 8 hours.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of something
I
else.
just
I
noticed
know
what you
it's
said.
confusing.
I might be thinking of like Find Familiar or something.
Possibly, yeah.
But still, 8 hours
Yeah.
is still a pretty good distance, a pretty good amount of time. Especially if
Distance.
you're sorry. English. Me don't speak English. What I'm saying
Anyway.
is, anyway, they're going at 4,700 XP because
Yes.
I will it.
Okay.
As am I.
For all
I am the deity of this game.
As am I.
So now at the end of every session, I give everyone a certain amount based on how well you did,
Mhm.
and then I give the party extra XP if there's any side objectives you completed, and then I'll give every player personal XP, like if they did things towards their like background, backstory-ish kind of stuff. There actually wasn't too much of that
Yeah, no.
this session.
I was
Wait,
a dexterous
minus-
little rogue.
Minus, what'd you say, Sebastian?
I was a dexterous little rogue. I got very high on all my dex checks.
I think he deserves 50 XP just for literally dashing and then just one-shotting that motherfucker.
Yes. Also,
I think you should
jumping
get at
on
least
that
50
Cyclops
for
was
that.
pretty impressive.
You know what? Why not?
Yeah.
I'll give an extra 50 XP for you, Sebastian, for doing that.
I think
Yeah.
Zelda should get
But
an
anyway,
extra 50
I think
as
he was
well.
getting. I think he was getting to that. Or you just said 50. You don't get to talk.
We're gonna
Yes, I'm sure.
we're,
Cyclops.
we're gonna go with the total that the party gets.
Yes.
300 for the end of the session because that's just how I felt how much it was.
Yeah.
Plus, we'll say an extra 200 for finding Kruben Care, and I had another idea where if it didn't happen so fast, was going to have the more hostage ransom situation, or hostage for their lives to get out. Unfortunately, they died pretty quickly. So you get 500 XP. That's what everybody gets. But now here is the separate ones. Let's start with Zelda. Did Zelda do anything particular?
I did do a thing.
Zelda blinded.
I think
No. I did the book thing. I got a net. There's a book thing. Did we forget about that? Wasn't supposed to happen?
Yeah, but it's not going to happen yet. That's a
I feel
GM
like
tool I get to use.
I also think the other very cool mage-based thing they did was the blinding of that Cyclops.
Yes.
So,
Okay. I'll give you that. 50 XP for you, Zelda, for the Cyclops eye shot.
Just because
I would say plus 50 for the backstory Abraham Chronal Shift.
No.
Right, fuck you. Right.
You said 50 the first
Yeah, backstory stuff.
Plus
That's
2.
what, is rewarded. It's very backstory,
That.
I'm going to give you more XP.
No,
Why are
I
you
don't
fighting me?
I don't want to hear it.
No, that's not quite worthy of extra XP.
Yeah.
Let's say.
I
We'll say.
don't want it.
We'll say.
What if I got both of y'all?
9 for Alistair. Because I don't think there was anything. Granted, the last session was the big one for Alistair.
Yeah, last session was the big one. Yeah. So I'm fine.
Abraham, you definitely do. Charging straight forward, gung ho, kicking down doors, going straight in.
Super character. 50.
It is going to be
Nothing
50.
higher. Yes.
Yeah.
Sebastian.
Why are you so spiteful towards me right
50.
now?
I will say, let's look to Arla.
I get an extra 50.
So, because the extra XP I give out is like things relative to your background, plus maybe a little bit of your backstory as well.
Yeah.
What was your background?
Yeah, I wonder what is my background.
If you don't want them to know, you can. I just forgot what it was. You can DM me.
I mean it's on my sheet, I guess.
The charlatan.
That's me. I'm the charlatan.
The haunted one. I don't know.
Who's got the web?
I mean, otherwise, other than my background, I would say the mantle of inspiration is probably what I did best. But other than that, I don't think I really deserve this job.
Okay.
Maybe for the safe passage that I got because I rolled 20 and used influence.
You know what? Sure,
I guess
why
that's
not?
kinda, it's kinda related to my background.
We'll do that. Why not? Let's just give 50s all around, except Alistair, because they had a big one last session.
Yeah.
I think everyone should get 50 apart from. What about Alistair? He gets a 50 XP because he's a star.
Oh yeah.
And you made the necklace.
Yeah, because he's a star.
Wear it.
The,
Gets to wear it.
yeah.
Alistair also missed 3 attacks, so not very impressive.
Yeah, but he's still a
That's
star.
okay. No big deal.
I will say you did a little bit of kind of your background, Kalexi. Did a little bit of, like, you revealed it at least. And you were giving off a little bit of a proud nature of it, so I'll say you get 50 for that.
Nice.
So there it is. 500 for everybody, but then extra 50s for those people.
Zelda 500, thanks.
Yeah, you do get 500. So does everyone else. Sebastian, you also have 50. Didn't type it there. Sebation.
Sebation. Under the sea.
Under the sea.
Oh gosh.
Take it from me.
Oof.
It's bad. I
I
know.
think
I know
we-
Disney songs.
I know it too.
Now it's stuck in everyone's heads.
So.
I've never seen it.
Me and Bragan, every once in a while, me and him will sing the fucking "Part of Your World" fucking song every once in a while.
Especially when we're watching another show or an anime, we like make fun of it. Part of your
world. Yeah,
That's
yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
It's usually when we're making fun of something else.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
I think the two songs that got stuck in my head was what can I say but you're welcome.
Welcome. Songs.
And then the other one was I'll make a man out of you.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good one.
How can
it's a classic.
I make a man out of you?
Mine's the go-to Gaston song.
Mm.
Not even a joke.
That's a good one. Anyway, audience, we've been tracking along, but I felt like needing the XP stuff for you guys to see a little bit. So you guys can calculate your XP. You get to level 4 when you get to 6,000.
Okay.
And without further
900
ado,
away.
Dungeon Delvers, this has been episode 6 of Fallen Tears. We'll catch you next time. Later.
Bye.
Bye bye.